Hey there guys, it's Mythic Run. We are back. That's all I got to say. I think I'm going to try... I'm going to try crafting the alchemy thing again. I just sold everything. But we're going to craft it, I think. Let's go. Oh no, it's still good. I don't know how it works, but I think like if I put a bunch of money up, somebody will craft it. Walrus, welcome. And if it doesn't happen inside the guild, then we'll figure it out, I guess, but really weird. I don't like this process at all. That you can't do it in a normal work order. Oh, right, but I still don't have enough gilded crest anyway. Yeah, so I'll come back to that. Alright, that's that. Let's get started on some keys today. Oh yeah, we had come to the realization that we're probably going to have to do our own key. But if we can sign up to other keys, we will, and try to do that. Finally have shorts on. It was like in the mid 80s yesterday. 72 right now. Supposed to be 81. But we are supposed to get storms in about 6 hours. So I don't know if that's going to stop me from playing basketball or not. Don't look like there's storms near us. Like, they're not anywhere close now. Kyle, what's up? Welcome. Let's see what it says here. Can we just fast forward? Doesn't really look like it's happening. Well, we're just going so slow, it's going to take forever. Can we just fast forward? Oh shit, look at that. What the hell? Where'd that come from? Oh no, it's not. I mean, based on this, it's not going to happen until much later. That's severe though, it looks like. That guy just gave me intellect. I'm a Death Knight. Charles, welcome. We can go finish the soiree. Did you see the new achievement? Yeah. I'll wait till more people are here, but I definitely want to talk about that. Let me get the post up now. Once the stream's underway. But that's this season, so kind of crazy that they're gonna do that halfway through the season like that. But I guess that's them realizing they're like, well, we really fucked up. They even said in the article that they're like 3,400 probably not gonna be the number, because I expect that they are not gonna keep it this easy. They're supposed to be mounts, right? I swear. I've killed a lot of rares. Never get a mount. Shade and Claw, what is that? I fucking love this game. I love this season, or this zone. This is my favorite, like, world content piece ever. Really, I mean, I think a big part of it is just the nostalgia, but man, it is so good. Just having so many different things to do, and I mean, look, the zone's so big too. What are we supposed to do? Oh, it's this, yeah. Thanks for doing a video on my rogue with the pug tank leaving after the key started. Some for an 8. Talking about something in last expansion? Oh, I don't remember that, sorry. What is the comment? Oh, you're talking about in the Cinder Brew? I think I remember that now. The Paladin tank, right? Yeah, that became a pretty good one. Yeah, that was a great. I remember. Thank you very much for that submission. What brings you? What brings it up today, though? That kind of took me by surprise. But yeah, no, that was crazy. I forgot about that. That's like, you see that all the time where like people who just have like, they think that they're doing hard content, but they just aren't. Kind of weird. Oh, sweet. Well, glad to see it, brother. What is this? We can click on a druid or something. Yeah, that was one of the best ones of that season for sure. Okay, that's done. We also need Ghostland Peppers. What's going on? Anybody inviting us? Don't look like it. There's a good amount listed, though. I am not on this account much to watch YouTube, only to upload, but with IRL stuff and my mom having cancer and she might pass soon, it's been hard. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that, man. Yeah, I can't. I'm so sorry to hear about that. And there's nothing I could say right now that will make it clear how sorry I am to hear about that. But I'm glad that we ran into each other, and thank you again for thinking of the channel. Do you ever pug raid content? No. I don't really enjoy raiding as a tank anymore, unfortunately. I tried to do it for a while, it was fun, but then once all my friends started quitting, I realized the only thing that was fun about it was just them. Raid tanking is not fun. I wouldn't like, I kind of like have an itch to start healing again. This season and expansion seems like it's actually really fun to heal. As a Holy Pally maybe, but I've heard it's not very good. Good luck with invites, yeah, hopefully we'll get them. But it hasn't been good. I mean, we do our own key now, so if you want to come, by the way, you can, but I think you're already ahead of me, right? I'm so excited for the new Mythic Plus rewards. Yeah, so how many... Is this a good time to talk about it? 59. Should probably wait a little bit, but yeah, I do want to have a bit of a discussion about that. I'm thinking about making a video on it, though. Maybe I should just make a video on it. I think it's probably better to make a video on it. I haven't decided. We'll see how many times it gets brought up today. Keep up the good work. I might send you more stuff later. Alright, see man. Have a good one. Hope everything's good for you guys. But yeah, I definitely will continue. We haven't, like, I mean, honestly, one of the best things that's ever been submitted to me on this channel coming on Saturday. It's such a pleasure to get submissions from you guys. Like, I mean, his video was so good too. Like, it really made me realize, like, I am so lucky. Like, I'm so blessed that people think of this channel that way. Like, yeah, I'm very, very, very grateful for that. You plan on making another character? No. No plans to play anything other than Blood Death Knight right now, but like I said, if I... Like, I don't know. The thing is, I've been really enjoying playing basketball. I kind of miss raiding, especially healing, but then that would mean I'm not playing basketball anymore. And I think for now, as I'm, like, you know, physically fit enough to play basketball regularly, I should do that. That's the best choice for me. But I kind of miss playing, I kind of miss raiding a little bit as a healer, so I was thinking about maybe... I've been, like, heavily debating finding a way to heal raids again. It just has to be, like, a casual setting. Like, people aren't going to be mad if I can't make it. Because there's definitely going to be times when I can't make it. I can't dedicate every single Tuesday and Wednesday for... I mean, it was, like, pretty much... I don't remember every single time I didn't make the raid, but it was pretty much probably less than, like, 10 times. There was one point in Dragon Soul when I had a class that I couldn't reschedule on Wednesday nights, and outside of that, I don't think I ever missed, like, I don't think I ever wasn't there for those. Usually if I wasn't there, I would just make the raid canceled, because the few times I wasn't there, it was always a disaster. Like, nobody knew what to do with the leadership position. One day it'll be harder to play basketball. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know that WoW's still going to be around at that point. That's the kind of the thing that makes me a little bit unsure on the decision. But yeah, it's like, if I can play 7 days a week, every single day, like I've done in the last week, I should probably keep doing that. That seems like a good choice. Seems like a better choice than committing to playing a healer that I might not even like anymore. I just have this idea in my head that, like, it feels like this expansion feels like it's calling to me, because the Silver Moon, like, you know, my Holy Pally as a Blood Elf is so fucking nostalgic, and being on it again, that was the first time I played it. Like, I played it in the preseason window there a lot. That was the first time I played it in, like, 6 or so years. Like, I played it a good amount in Shadowlands, but at that point it was already not my main. It was just something I was using for professions. But that was the first time I played Holy Pally, like, regularly, and was looking at that character again. Because every other Paladin, like, time I played Paladin, I played an Alliance Paladin. Because I like Alliance Paladin a lot better. But this, like, it felt like I should have done this raid. Especially that third raid. I don't know that, it's just like, it seems like perfect. Like, it really felt like Blood Elf Holy Pally in that raid. That's like what you should do. I do miss it, but like I said, I think I'd find quickly that a lot of what I miss is just the people. Because I thought that about raiding too. Or about tanking too. I actually didn't really hate raiding as a tank when I was raiding with my guilds. And I thought I would like it more just in general. But it was just, it's so especially I just like heroic only. It's so fucking boring. There's like, I was just talking about this the other day. I think it was with Cop or whatever, but it's like you can easily one tank so many heroic fights. So the other tank, it's like, unless you're in a position where they're like happy to let that happen, you're in this like weird ego battle almost. Like, hey, listen, like one of us has to just step down basically, you know what I mean? Like, it's not an easy thing. What is that I just clicked on? They're like little pouches. Each of these factions have like a different representation, I guess. Alright, I want to see one of these. Let's see. Yeah, they're like little pouches. Oh, those are great looking too. Wow. Very nice looking. I love this zone. This is the best zone, man. Good morning, Metro. Good looking keys. Thank you. How's the gear looking? Good. 277, I think that's pretty solid. It's like outside of rating. I don't think you can be much higher. I'm trying to get the alchemy thing crafted, but don't know that that's going to happen. So let's take a look at that whole concept though. Where are we at? Still 34th in the region, which is pretty good. Wow, not even second in the realm anymore. There's another Blood Death Knight in the realm. Buff Warrior, why? Pretty much just need 117 and then we'll be tied or something. But yeah, not getting invites. But anyway, obviously the only thing that actually matters is your participation in the percentages. Are they gonna have a 0.1? Yeah, okay. So 3350. Oh shit. So we're not that comfortably inside that. Yeah, we probably, I would imagine we probably won't get that this season. Usually I am within the top 1%, but now that there's going to be people pushing for it, I bet I won't get it. Because we can't get invites at all. It kind of sucks. People were suggesting it should be spec-based. What do you think about the new rewards? Yeah, what do you think? Should I do a video on this? I feel like I have a lot to talk about. At first when I saw it, it was like super late at night, so I should have did it last night. I don't understand that Lich King they doing for you guys in retail that have 3K. What does that mean? I think it should be spec based. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Because I don't think the game logs stuff like that. Like, the score is just based on your character. Like, if I went and started doing, if I switched to Unholy, the score is still 34-25. It's spec based would definitely be better, but I just don't think the game works that way. Yeah, but I mean, PvP is different, I guess, right? I don't know. I mean, like, at least right now, the score doesn't work that way, so I guess they would have to change it, but I don't know. I don't really think it would be fair either, to be honest. Like, because if I switch to Unholy right now, well, I don't know that I would get more invites as Blood, but regardless, let's say if I switch to Frost, like last expansion, and people saw my tank score at 34-25, I would get way more invites as Frost because of that. You know what I mean? And that would be dramatically helpful. So it's kind of like not really fair, I feel like. I feel like it can't really work that way. Even though it should and it would be better, I don't think it really can. The game's not really like made that way, it feels like. The system at least. Not role based. People want spec based or class based, something like that. The in-game score is only one number. They would have to implement something closer to a Raid Royale. Yeah, I don't actually know how Raid Royale handles it, but they would need to do that, which they don't currently. Unholy is crazily popular this season too. I guess so. I haven't seen a ton of them, to be honest. Like, I see them being popular, but I don't see them in that many keys. Things are relatively balanced this season, it feels like, besides maybe tanking. Season is still early. I'm sure there will be enough class tuning to bring Blood Death Knights back up. Blood's great right now, though. That's the problem. There's nothing wrong with Blood. It's just Brew is just way better. So why invite me, you know? Like, I mean, this is the greatest example, right? Like, we have all 16s done. We're probably near our absolute highest score that we can get. Like, I know if we double upgraded 16s, we'd get higher, but I don't think many people are doing that. We're as high as we possibly can get to start 17s, and we still don't get invites. I've gotten invites to 1 key. I got invited to 2, but the other one was a viewer. We've been invited to 1 17. So that's like, you can't really push like that, you know what I mean? There's no way I can keep up with a Brewmaster who gets invited, like, who would be far, far, far more considered. I will use my own key. I'm just saying, like, that's not, you can't really push like that. Like, if I only use my own key, we're going to do probably 70% of the keys that don't get scored. That's the tank problem in a nutshell. Until they actually balance across the board, it will only ever be Brew at top. Right, yeah, this season especially. Blood Death Knight has gotten way more tuning than most of the other specs. Yeah, I think it is competitive, though. That's the thing. It's just not represented. Like, I'm not sure what would stop Blood from being good right now. It doesn't seem like I can't tell why people don't like it. I think people are just so entrenched in Brew that everything else is just not looked at. Yeah, it's the same situation here. Like, we do have Skyreach 17, and we will do it today, but I can't, like, you know, once we have 4 17s done, like, I can't just keep doing my own key and expect to progress. It's going to take forever. You need to get invites to get score this high up. The keys are too hard to reliably upgrade them over and over again. I think in MDI, people will drop Brewmaster Monk after seeing how good Mistweaver Monk healers are. That'd be interesting. What do you think they would take instead?
The Light Bloom's wild growth has given form to something truly monstrous.
I feel that people are worried about a bad Blood Death Knight. I don't think anybody's making any decisions on Blood Death Knight. I think they simply just want Brewmaster and that's it. Or they want somebody who's way overqualified, like somebody who's done 18s or something. There are a lot of 20s and 21s with Monk Tank and Monk Healer. Oh yeah. Mistweavers do so much DPS right now. Yep. They're definitely, like, every day that goes by, it makes me more and more sure that Mistweaver is the best healer. It's just getting everybody else to believe it. That would actually be best case scenario, because if people start, like, that would really solve so many problems for us, to be honest. One more. We'll try one more, and then we're going to do our own key. I love tanking with Mistweaver. Oh, it's so nice. They have such great utility, too. They really can help the tank a lot. Leg Sweep and Ring of Peace are so nice. Why does it say dead drop? What the fuck? That's actually what they're called, yeah. A weird name. I struggle with invites too with Prot Warrior on 15s, and we considered second best tank. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, people just don't want to do anything other than Brew. I don't even blame them, to be honest, but that's just where we're at.
The magic of Quel'Thalas belongs to the Sindori. Remind these snakes they are no longer welcome here.
How's the WoW day so far? We just started. I mean, it's not I don't think it's a bad thing. Nobody's doing anything wrong by not inviting me. I don't blame them for it. In this case, like, I think they're right to do it. Because Brew's probably just stronger than Blood in all ways. But I do think I'm better than their average, like, a 3400 Brewmaster who's playing it for the first time, right? Because it's not been meta forever. Like, who's playing it for the first time, I'm definitely a better player than a 3400 Brewmaster who's playing it for the first time. But, you know, there's no reason to gamble on that fact. I don't blame him at all. It's just a bummer. You're currently in the top 1% of tanks. Yeah, but again, there's going to be somebody who's even better. Potentially out there, that's the thing. I think it's hard to be sure of it, but... people will always pick the highest probability outcome. Yep. Yeah, I don't blame them at all for that.
Pathetic.
The only problem I have is when there's like things like Druid, you know, like things that are definitely not the best pick, but they still get picked, like Og, that kind of thing. That's when it bothers me. Things that are not good at the level we're doing, but get perpetuated as the best because of the top people. Yeah, we saw the achievements. Yeah, we'll just do our key, it's fine. Just waiting. One last chance, but we'll just do this. I really don't like doing my own key, but we've done it a lot more recently. I'm getting better with it. I used to fucking hate doing my own key. Oh, nice. Used to fucking hate, like I would never do my own key. I'd rather sit here for 4 hours and not do a key than do my own key, but we're getting better about it. I think in general, Og is fine nowadays, but yeah, Resto Druid actually not good at all. The conversation about Og is one from the past. Like in the middle of the War Within, they were still touted as the best when they definitely weren't performing like the best. Just a bad psychology around doing my own key. The thing that's always bothered me is, like, you know, you'll have a list of people. I try my best to pick people that I believe are going to be good invites, and then they end up just like totally disrespecting my invite, you know what I mean? Like they just don't care about what I wanted, or they're rude to me, or they just don't perform like I expected them to perform, you know, stuff like that really hurts. It's not that they've done, you know, anything super crazy, but it's just, to me, it's like, well, I can't believe I picked that guy. It's like bad feedback for me, you know? It's like, fuck, man, why the fuck did I pick that guy? So that used to hurt a lot when the key would go backwards, but now that it's like resilient 16, it's not as bad. I feel like a failure, you know what I mean, if you pick the wrong guy, which does happen a lot. Why don't you think Resto Druid is good? We've seen that they are not good on our stats. In the pug world, at least. Alright, now we just need a healer. That guy, perfect. The Druid buff is nice, but there's other buffs. Don't you game with some people you rock with a lot? What does that mean? You mean Mex? Like, yeah, we play with him a little bit. Alright, yep, Sky Reach it is. No, I don't. I just pug. You guys new here? Only pugs here. No pushes. No teams. Nothing like that. Just pug. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, 17. Yep, 17 Skyreach. We did it yesterday, and we would have had it, but our healer DC'd on the last pack, basically. So at the world first key level, Druid buff is for S tier, but for pugs, not so much. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it does. I think it's like overrated, to be honest, but I do think it does help a lot. But honestly, Feral's great right now too, so I think I'd rather a Feral Druid. We'll take the Monk buff because we don't have the Monk buff at all. If we take a Resto Druid, there's very few Windwalkers, so we'll take Feral Druid and Mistweaver rather than Windwalker and Resto Shaman. That's for sure. Plus, I mean, honestly, I think this is bigger than people think it is. It doesn't really make too big of a factor in any one like part of the dungeon, but movement speed is not 0. I pug all healers and I have a very different opinion than you. Oh yeah. What's your opinion? Alright, let's see what happens. Good luck, thanks.
5, 4.
Life is hard maining Windwalker. Haran, welcome. Could imagine. Melee in general kind of not in vogue right now. Baladash Malinore. Why? What makes you say that? Max is the best Havoc. I haven't played with him as Havoc since the beginning, I don't think. The main problem with Flavor of the Month Resto Druids is they don't understand proper ramps and how and when to prep them. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of problems with their actual healing too, I'm sure, that are going to be recognizable, but maybe there's just some pervasive issue with the people playing the spec that they don't know how to maximize what they bring. And the problem is that they're balanced around what they bring. Like, you guys talk about the buff, and that's easy to bring, but there's more than just that in their utility kit. And they never seem to use it well for some reason. Okay, we gotta wait like 10 seconds. And we're good, I think. Just don't have them both overlap at the same time. Everyone has their own experience, but for me, Druid is by far the best healing output, and it's not even close. Do you have any actual stats on that, though? Because I don't really understand how they could be. Like, there's only a set amount of damage in the dungeon, right? You're saying that other healers can't heal that damage up? Or what? I don't really understand that comment. I've never seen a healer fail to heal up the required, like, very rare. Somebody has to just be like, they're just not there. Maybe it's harder, but at the end of the day, they all do it. The thing about Monk, though, is they're just, look at this number right now. The guy's doing 63k DPS. Like, that's just fucking insanity. It's so valuable. Like, it's just gonna make runs so much faster and easier. Shit. I'm dead now, probably. That was really dumb. Damn it. I switched to get that kick, and I ended up missing a death strike there. Oh, we got away with it. Did lose Purgatory though. To 17s. Oh, we've been in 17s for a while. Haven't made any progress on them, unfortunately. This priest can do 50k overall. We looked at this on stream. Right now, the best damage dealer is Mistweaver. By a lot, I think. I don't remember exactly what we saw from Disc. I think there was like one guy who was going nuts on Disc or something like that. But from what we've seen, Disc is not working well either. Western Jude seems to make a lot of effort to do good healing. Yeah, that'd be more of an interesting topic, I think, is like how easy it is to do good HPS. From what I've seen, historically, Monk is not usually the highest on that topic. But like Holy Pally, something like Holy Pally is. What are your thoughts on the new? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna make a video on it. I keep going back and forth. I'm gonna make a video on it. We'll have a video on it like tonight or something. Problem is just when. I'm playing so much basketball. Maybe we'll make like a live video at the end of the stream or something like that.
Beware.
Hey Jerry, welcome. Boss's voice lines are weird as fuck. Oh yeah, very strange sounding, right? Very strange.
Beware.
Boss is a bit of a pain. I've heard people say it's hard. I haven't experienced that much, to be honest. I think it's just some movement. Relatively common in fights, but that plus the AoE damage, I guess, is tough. Does Blood have Super Strain? No, they never got that. I'm kind of shocked, to be honest. Resto Druid requires really good timing for ramps, otherwise you get caught behind and can't catch up. Trash might actually be harder than bosses this season, in my experience. Oh yeah. Because of that, you mean? Or just is that a non sequitur there? $19 an average key few. What do you mean? This is the progression level we're at right now. We haven't been able to crack through it yet. I barely even see my D&D on this. I feel like the trash is harder to heal than bosses. Oh, really? It would be nice to see a video on your view on healers. We talk about it literally every single stream, so. It's like, for some reason, gets brought up every single stream. Healer almost doing as much damage as the tank. Yep, that's what I mean. On single target as well. Trash is probably harder to heal than bosses because the boss has a cap on how many enemies you can pull. I think in general they're talking about regular size pulls though, right? Resto Druid is easy, is it? That's not what we haven't experienced that. I mean, I haven't played it in a long time, but it seems like people don't play it like it's easy, unfortunately. A battle mage tank would be cool. You mean a tank mage spec? Spellbreaker tank class. Well, is that a mage spec though, or like what class? What spec gets that? I'd like to see an Earth Shaman. Oh yeah, tank shaman. That's one people have been talking about for a long, long time. Yeah, they didn't really like it. Didn't really like change the spec in SOD though, right? That was the problem. I don't think they would ever do that in WoW, or in live WoW, because there's just too many, like, too much, like spec definition nowadays. I guess that's how you would put it. A Necromancer would be fun. Yeah, that one I don't think works at all for WoW. The concept of a Necromancer, and like, it seems to mean that there's like a lot of power that can gradually be gained, whereas in WoW, you know, that wouldn't really work. It's then you end up with like those half-ass Necromancers like you see in like Diablo, where they just have like a couple skeletons and that's it. I think the idea of a Necromancer is meant to be far more severe. Yeah, and Holy really is probably the best case for a Necromancer. Yeah, if it's like all you want is a lot of pets, then Unholy is the answer. But to me, like, Necromancy is like more like subterfuge, like it's more like behind the scenes. Like a Necromancer would create an army of undead and use that army instead of actually go do stuff himself, you know? Diablo 2 is probably, like, besides Warcraft 3, Diablo 2 is probably the best case for a Necromancer anywhere. But I think you have to tweak how it works. Healer did 11% of the boss damage, so with that fight duration, it would have taken an extra 22 seconds if he didn't do DPS. Right. That is what intrigues me. The Resto Druid was doing 10k, whereas the guy's doing 60, and you guys are at the same pace. Yeah, I mean, obviously other damage dealers play a bigger factor into it than the healer does, but it's just one of those things that's like, if you can control all variables, then obviously damage is the next variable that you work on controlling. And I really don't, I push back against the idea that any healer can't heal up Mythic Plus. Like, I think any player maybe can't, but I think any healer is perfectly capable. Doesn't seem like there's any great imbalance in actual HPS right now. I think maybe the worst is actually Resto Shaman. The times that I feel the least confident in our group surviving is when we play with Resto Shaman. But if people are saying that they're fine, then I think everybody's totally fine. Nobody is blowing anybody else out of the water or unable to do what the other healers are able to do. D2 Necro was a vibe. Maggot layer. Skelly's clogging up every corridor. Right, yeah. Actually, I think about that area a lot. Preservation Evoker is the only one that is weird in Mythic Plus IMO. It's not designed for it unless it's a melee comp. Oh, really? We saw a crazy preservation yesterday. He did nuts. I don't know why I was talking about AMZ. Resto Shaman is one of the best healers. Like in terms of HPS? Or do you mean like... What do you mean? Typically I'm a huge Resto fan, but... What we've seen, they're the worst actually. They're even worse than Resto Druid for us right now statistically. But I, from my just estimation as to why, I think it's their HPS is slightly behind. They have to work harder within their CDs, and their CDs are not as easy to use as they once were. But if that's not actually it, then I don't know what the reason is. It would be cool if Death Knights could build up like 10 skeletons from mobs you kill in a dungeon. Yeah, see that kind of stuff is what I think a necromancer is. Like, if you don't do that, if you don't get power from killing enemies, like permanent power, then it's not really a necromancer. I guess that would be interesting. We never actually took a look at like actual HPS. It's just hard to do because you would imagine the higher keys are going to have lower HPS. Where do you see stats on like HPS and keys?
Our might rules the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
Do you think there will be a key level that Death Knight simply can't survive? No. I mean, 100? Yeah, obviously, like, keys that nobody can survive, but if you mean compared to other tanks, I mean, maybe like one level lower than the highest tanks or something, but probably not. Most people will get limited by the rest of their kit before they actually can't survive. You just don't see these top guys trying to go like 100% survival only. Because obviously, like I said, that's limiting the rest of their kit. It depends. Farseer for sure have a bit of a struggle, but with Totemic you have incredible on-demand heals. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I feel that way about it, to be honest, but they definitely don't appear to be the best HPS, like the most access to healing. Now you can't look at logs though, right? Because like again, there's a limit to how much healing can be healed, right? Plus the thing is, in keys, the best groups are going to take less damage. It would be interesting though if you want, we could take a look at it after this. Remind me after this, we'll take a look at what's out there. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I'd be interested in seeing what's actually happening in the higher keys compared to the medium keys. Yeah, if we can compare like a 17 to a 20, I think it would be interesting to see the differences. Again, with only one healer in the group, obviously the healer is going to heal up 100% of the damage they need to heal up. So, I don't... If a Resto Shaman is actually the highest number, that does not bode well for them, because that means somehow their group is taking a lot more damage than everyone else. Are 100 keys even in the game? I don't know. I don't know if there's like an actual like coded cap on them, but probably not.
Beware.
Oh, you said they were the highest. Oh, I see. I misread. You said they're one of the best. Well, either way, it doesn't really make that, like, that's not really... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can really judge that, but we'll take a look at it. I wish there was an easier, like, the way we looked at it is just eyeball it, but I think it'd be way better to actually do, like, statistical analysis on it. It's just going to be a lot of copy pasting, and I don't really feel like that would be fun for the stream to sit through. But I wish there was a way that you can just, like, take all logs and just look at, like, because there used to be that on wowop.io, but I don't know if they have that anymore. Maybe we should look at wowop.io, see if it still does that. It's probably only logs that get uploaded to their website, though, which is just, like, 0 now. Finally got invited, first 18, nice. I spec my druid tank into heal the low key. Their kit is focused around one button. If you have to heal, you heal with lifeblood. It heals a ton. Oh, lifeblood? What the fuck is lifeblood? It's not like rejuve and regrowth anymore? Or did I misread that? Are you talking about bear? No, you said you played a healer, yeah. Never even heard. I don't even know. Oh, Life Bloom. Is it really just one spell like that? What the hell? How do you heal multiple people with Life Bloom? That's not how it works beyond 12. Oh yeah. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't be the case. Do you have a favorite Deftone song? I've never heard. I don't think I've even heard one. Probably heard one just on the radio or something, but it's 70% of your healing budget. It's insane. Oh yeah. I'm dead. Oh, we got the death strike off. All healers are super easy apart from whichever one I'm currently playing. That's how it works, huh? I think we'll saber and weapon unless we absolutely need it on this pack. Hey Casey, welcome. Nerf tanks and healers until enough people complain so they can buff them way too much next season. No thanks. Okay, 4.5 minutes. You would assume that's enough time.
We will
What was he saying there? Need to kill all birds. Why? What would he be able to do otherwise? Didn't know that was a thing. Ring of Peace? Oh, he has that. I saw him use that. Transcendence? Oh. You don't. I didn't know that was even a talent. I thought you would have that by default.
Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse.
Can the zealots be gripped? No. That would be really overpowered if they could be gripped, then you would never have to kill them. In WoD, the way we did it was you'd never have to kill any, like, the classes that were in the keys, or whatever the dungeons at the time were able to just cheese it. So this fight was like a 2-minute fight because of that. It was very short. But now you have to constantly switch to it, so it's a pretty long fight. Well, all 10's done today, but 12's are quite a jump in damage taken. Yep. No doubt about that. I don't remember if you could or couldn't grip the birds, but I definitely remember nobody ever killing them back in the day. The trinket in WoD made challenge modes trivial. Scabbard of Koinos or whatever. Or the... which one? There's a lot, actually, now that I think of it. You're probably talking about Prism, right? Whatever, Corrupted Soul Prism or whatever it was called. Definitely was overpowered as shit if you had an enhanced shaman using it. You can't even get it 13 times. People just give up after one wipe. Oh, really? One wipe. Definitely looking to avoid wipes. I think that's probably, yeah. I mean, it sucks that people give up because they definitely don't need to, but wipes are not what you want.
Beware.
Alright, well, we got our first 17 at least. 40 seconds left. Thanks, Altath. $13 points. Very good. The trick to pugging is just keep beating your face into it until you eventually get it. Yep. And I don't even really, I mean, I don't even do it that much, to be honest. Like, there's some people who do it way more. For a brief moment, the burbs on this boss were grippable. It was fun, and then Blizzard nerfed it. Yeah, no, that was overpowered. They shouldn't be that way. Because otherwise you'd never kill, like, there's no reason to ever kill them if you can grip them. The only thing that maybe would be the problem is, like, the boss, like, or the mob stuns the player, so you'd still want to kill him or something. I don't know, but... Oh yeah, let's leave that up because we're going to take a look at the logs situation. Or this was a 17, wasn't it? Put the wrong number in yesterday. Oh, he was Havoc. Nice. Is 17 Mythic Track Vault from Vault? Yes. Ursa, welcome. Pugs and making the last part of the last boss as stressful as possible. A match made in heaven. That's not a mechanic that should 100% be played. It's okay if the mechanic was cheese, like the blobs in the first boss of Throne. Yeah, you can still cheese it, but like no, as a death grip, you would literally, as a death knight, you would literally never kill it. Like cheesing it and never doing it is not. It's not right. Maybe once on the fight or something would be cool. Like if somehow you can grip your own if it's picked you up, but. I hate seat. I just got my first 12 on it and it's such a pain. Oh yeah, 12. What do you do to your hair for basketball? I just put it up in like a bun or a ponytail kind of thing. I've been putting it in a ponytail, but sometimes when I go to like drive, it like whips around and hits me in the eye. It's happened like 3 or 4 times now. I did it the other day. I got the ball. I like did like a strong fake right and the hair whipped around in the eye and it got me in the eye and I went like this and I just put it up. Like I basically closed my eyes and just threw it up and it went in and everybody was like, what the fuck was that? I was like, I got hit in the eye with my own hair. They thought somebody hit me. I'm new to high keys and wondered, beyond 10s for gear, do you just do it for personal achievement? Yeah, you just do it for personal achievement basically. I shave my head then I re-glue it back on, yeah. Let's take a look at that HPS thing because that's an interesting topic. Warcraft logs. Looking fabulous on the court. I probably look ridiculously bad on the court, I'd imagine. I'm really bad at, like, I don't know how to manage hair. It constantly comes out, like, I put it in a bun and it doesn't stay in a bun for very long, and it probably looks really stupid. I usually, like, if I want to keep it in a bun, I'll have to, like, reapply the bun at least 3 times in 2 hours. I'm not sure why that happens. I'm so bad at, like, managing my hair. It's really weird. But besides that, I also wear, a thing over the top of my head, like a headband. Same thing I had from the golf videos, if you guys ever saw all those. Alright, anyway, dungeons rankings, right? Is this how we do this? Somehow I keep forgetting. Alright, so we're looking for... well, we're just gonna go again like this, healing. And then we're gonna look at each individual healer. You know, I think I'm going to do it. Like, let's do it for real this time. Instead of just eyeballing it, I think it'd be way better to actually do it. Is there, like, any easy way to do this? I don't think there is. It's a lot of work. I don't know. To use contacts? No. I wanted to get contacts, but I really can't afford it. I don't have eye insurance, so I can't really afford it, unfortunately. I just take my glasses off. Alright, we definitely... I don't want to be looking at Chinese keys one way or the other. I think something's weird there. Things seem to be a little different there. So we're going to look at US and EU. Archon. Oh, does Archon have this? What? Where do I look for this? Is that average HPS? Or is that just in the top key? You could always rock a headband for long hair like Dirk did. So I have like a thing that goes over the top of my head, but like the back of my head is what causes the issues. I got eye and dental for $26 a month. Was able to get contacts fully covered once a year. Oh yeah. Okay, it's the 95th percentile HPS. Alright, so that works. Okay, so yeah, as expected, Restorative Shaman. Oh. Wait, what? This is not actually what I expected at all. Oh no. This has to be wrong, right guys? There's no way Monk's better than Resto Druid. No, this can't be right, guys. Are you not worried about the state of Blood Death Knight? No, why would I be? Oh, even... I just don't really think it's like a relevant thing to look at, though. Like, I don't really get it, because you can only do so much HPS. So if the Resto Shaman and the Resto or the Monk are in the same key, just interchanged. Like, how, you know what I mean? Like, where's the other 20k HPS? I don't think Blood's squishy. I think Monk is just really overpowered. No, I don't think Monk can possibly be harder than any other spec. It seems really straightforward. But maybe. And then, yeah, damage is like, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, oh, I should have been looking at this the whole time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is there any way to look at it for just higher keys though? Because 7 in there is kind of weird. Oh yeah, alright. High keys. It doesn't say what key level though. Okay, so still gapping Resto and really everybody else. I mean, the gap from top to bottom is absurd. It doesn't even make sense. It really, I don't understand what this is, to be honest. I really don't get it. Because there's no way that, like, I guess the fact that they're doing a 19, but like, a Resto, like, I keep saying Resto, but a Monk and a healer that's not a Monk, like, who's making up for the 30k difference? Like, how are they surviving? Mistweaver Mythic Plus build doesn't even use Apex talents. They literally just keep Hot Up, Spin, and Blackout Kick. Yep. Iron Bark is up more often than Life Cocoon. Perhaps that's needed for high keys. Probably, yeah. Well, besides Druid, I mean, whatever you want to say about Druid, I'm still confused by this gap. Like, even if you just look at Druid, 95k to 72k, like, who's covering the gap? You'd think that people are just able to do bigger pulls when they have a Mistweaver than they are Holy Priest, and that's why there's such a gap. I don't really get the gap, to be honest. I thought it would be, like, all within the same number, so I'm glad we looked at that at least. But yeah, damage. Oh, okay, so Resto Shaman actually even lower than Resto Druid damage-wise. God, two below 20, and then everybody else is 25 or higher. And Monk is 43k. What the fuck? That's insanity. But you see this, like, look at this. What are they the best at? Showing up in a max key, that's their best stat right now. Their second best HPS, not even the highest like people say. Their fucking second lowest DPS, and somehow they have doubled the amount of people playing them than most other specs. I mean, more than double some of the specs. It's so weird. If the Mistweaver heals bears on average, they'll get more HPS. The bear gets slapped. You think like Mistweaver's only playing with bear or something? It's about the tools to deal with the insane burst damage people take. So you think Holy Priest just doesn't have those? Because that's like historically Holy Priest was the best at those, I thought, right? I don't think it can be Mark alone. Like, Mark's not going to be a 30k healing reduction over the course of a key, right? I mean, like, Holy Pally's, like, that's kind of crazy. I don't know. It can't be the verse buff alone, no way. Because Holy Pally also has a higher buff. The gap even between Resto Druid and Holy Pally is 22k. Druids are the best at single target burst damage, and they also have a lot of reliable constant healing that never stops. So yeah. That too, Druid and Paladins are the most popular class. Rogue and Monks are the least popular, so more parses. It's just crazy how there's double the amount of people playing Resto Druid. I can't believe that. It's really crazy. But you can see it based on, like, see, this is how the whole game should be looked at. Oh my god. So both Monks are better than both Druids, but there's a big drop. I guess this is not popular, because there's like a whole key level lower. This doesn't seem to be like updated, because it says Druid has a 21, but no 21's on the list anywhere. So yeah, Disc Priest definitely out healing Holy Priest, which I'm shocked by. It's actually kind of interesting. All the specs are together. It's a Paladin, but that's really not even that far off. And then in terms of DPS, The data is based on the 95th percentile of a smaller set of data than the above tables, so it's just like not accurate or something? How did the number drop so severely? Or change so severely? Like, not drop for everybody, it's gone up for some specs. It's just that there's just like one. I think when we looked at this, it's actually quite interesting. Like, Void Weaver is actually the strongest damage dealing DPS or whatever damage dealing healer in the game. There's just not anybody playing it or trying to do what that. There was like one guy who was just blowing everybody else out of the water, but that's not the case anymore. I don't know what that's about. Not really sure. But yeah, preservation we've also seen a lot numerically. Otherwise, monk is, I mean, druid's not even at that point. They're not even that far below Keeper of the Grove, but nobody plays that, right? Is that the problem? We talked about this the other day. Everybody's playing Wild Stalker, right? Is that the issue? Yeah, only 3% of people are playing Keeper of the Grove. When it's competitive, well, it's below, but it's competitive on HPS, and it's double the damage. Well, not quite double, but pretty, it's like 40% more damage. Or like, I don't know math. What about tank stuff? Let's see tank stuff. Oh yeah, so blood, middle of the pack. You see the delta here? It's so much more understandable. It's only a 10k delta for tanks. For some reason, for healers, it's gigantic. They don't actually have a HPS stat for tanks, which I'm shocked by. But yeah, even Deathbringer doing better than average, I guess. Oh, interesting stuff. Oh, we don't need the spreadsheet anymore. That definitely saved us some time. What else? Druids are not the best at single target burst damage, oh no. 121 parses, that's like one dude. Keeper goes through mana like beer in a dorm though. Oh really, is that why? Look at the druid with Sunfire is doing double the damage of the meta build. Yeah, that's what I mean, like they're not significantly behind on HPS. And they're significantly ahead on DPS. I don't know why people play it like that. There's burst healing with a lot of nulls. Every healer can heal the damage, but not all can have the tools to deal with specific situations and pulls. Right, so like at the highest end, it enables pulls that aren't otherwise enableable. But I don't think in Pugs that's relevant, right? I kind of wish that there was a chart, like, I wish you can look at only specific key levels instead of, because I think like from probably 14 to 17 would be a very interesting range to look at. Then you look at my key. What's my key? My Sarah's Cavern. Okay. It's only a 10k delta because you have it set to high keys, and the best players are playing brew. Right? Yeah, exactly. Rot Pallies are squishy. Surprised they can survive above a 15. Oh, really? Playing a prop pally, doing 14 keys, it's hard. Oh, yeah. No, all sky reaches. I mean, I guess we can just try the 18, right? It's not a bad option. Prop Pally life is living on the edge. One mistake and you're dead, and for some reason, that is one of the tanks that doesn't get an actual cheat death. I think it's because they have AD, right? They still have AD? The original tank cheat death. It's just an active spell. It's always been like, ever since they had that, they've always been like, they don't have as many good defensives because of it. Prop Pally is worth avoiding right now. Oh, really? For paladins, the entire difference between properly living and running and dying is 1 talent. You have to ditch the crit wings and grab sentinel. Oh yeah. And what, everybody's taking the crit wings because it's a bigger damage buff or something? Is that why it's causing people to think they're squishy? Sentinel what makes... it goes like the longer you have wings, more health you gain or something, right? I think I remember that. Kelp, welcome. First comment on the channel, welcome. Oh, no, that's not right. It just took a while to load. Well, welcome anyway. You're here a lot. Welcome. Don't recognize the name. Welcome. That only makes you durable during Sentinel. You still need to survive outside of it, so yeah. What does the, what does, like, the... I don't really know how they survive. Like, what's the bulk of their survival? Is it literally just their regular mitigation tools and they're just expected to get healed through it? Like, they don't have a Death Strike type thing, right? Sentinel was too good in Dragonflight. It got nerfed for all of the War Within, and now all guides recommend the crit wings. Ah. Sentinel is % damage reduction during wings. Oh, really? That's pretty good. I play Sentinel. Damage on you is still high, and you can't keep it up every pack. Sentinel starts with big damage and DR, then reduces over time. Oh, that's how it works. I knew there was some kind of, like, fading part of it. Alright, I guess we're going to try our first 18 then. Yeah, this goes. This is going to be one of the harder ones to tank. I find below list quickly, but sometimes that don't work. Paladins don't survive. They're super strong, even literally immortal with bubble in cooldowns, and die instantly outside of them. Not a fan of that design. Oh yeah. It fades slower if you play properly. Yeah, I remember that now. Interested in your MC route? Oh, well, they're all on the spreadsheet if you want to watch the keys be done. So I guess we take Ellie here. And then that enables the rest of the group. I think we take Demon Hunter. And we probably look for a mage. Or I guess that's silly to take a mage at that point. Probably Warlock. That guy. Affliction. That's interesting. Slightly off meta for them, right? Could Prop Pally do giant pulls with CDs, then do a small pull when waiting for CDs again? Probably, but is that possible in dungeons? Like, I think like the idea that you can just pull the size you want any pack, it doesn't really exist, right? Okay, so now we can take any healer. Probably going to end up with a Resto Druid, unfortunately, but we'll just take whatever the highest one is, because I don't really feel like it's a good idea to wait too long on an 18. Good prop palette with that. I'm pretty sure Affliction is just bad single target. Oh, yeah. We can do better. I'm sure there's going to be a better guy. Affliction got a pretty cool rework this expansion. It's really fun to play. Interested to see how he does. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I looked at it a lot. It seems really cool, actually. We did a bunch of, like, when we were doing the decor stuff, we were doing a lot on our Affliction Warlock. Hey, Roger, welcome. Brutal Gladiator is well that guy's title. What is that? That's like an old school title, isn't it? I never liked Unstable Affliction as a Warlock. Oh, really? Now that you can put it on over and over again, it's really cool. That's a cool one. Huh. Couple good ones. I had Shadow Priest, Wreck, and a 14 I did yesterday. It was nice to see. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of Shadow. Warriors are pretty strong outside cooldowns too. At least they have 100% uptime on shield block. Probably why they're the second most popular tank. Oh yeah. I've heard that shield block isn't as strong as it once was. Blocking is not as effective as it once was. Yeah, I kind of low-key interested in Chaos Rising. I hope I'll be able to find it for good prices. I did hit on the Pokemon Center drop. Spent money I don't really have on it, unfortunately. I did sell a good card from the openings on the second channel, so that'll be good, but still went over what I expected to spend, which was 0. But I'm not sure what I'll actually open. I think I'll probably open one of the ETBs, because it's a pretty, usually like, it's basically free cards. It's dumb to trade, like, you know, I don't think most people want free cards. They want hundreds of dollars instead, but I think it's a good deal because the promo is pretty much always going to be $60 promo. So you just sell the promo and you get free cards. But I do really like that set. There's a lot of interesting illustration rares that I like too. I like Pokemon TCG, but can I never find any at my local stores? No, they don't exist, yeah. Well, alright, Rest of Shaman it is. Not what I wanted to comp-wise, but that's fine. A lot of blue. Probably gonna get owned by this first pack and we'll just disband anyway. You have a Blurple party, yep. Good luck, thanks. We definitely are gonna need luck. Because this is punching way above my weight class right now. This is like a pack of assorted like fruit snacks that are berry flavored. Lots of blues, couple purples, 1 red. LB, what's up, brother? How's it going? I had a pug key that is worse than any you've ever reviewed by miles. Really? That's a strong statement, brother. But yeah, you gotta send that over. I mean, definitely. I'm making the videos for this weekend now, so send that over. We'll take a look at it. We'll get it live on Sunday. We have a crazy one on Saturday ready, so Sunday will be it. I also got into Pokemon TCG, 2 bundles the other day, and got 2 of the new Meowth. Wow, really? You got 2 special illustration rares from 12 packs? That special illustration rare hit rate is like 90, 1 in 90. You've broken land speed records in terms of luck. Although, to be fair, that's exactly what happened to me when I got into it. I got the Charizard in the first box I ever opened from 151. So $400 and some card now. I mean, yeah, if you send that over to me, I will review it. I had a 7-seat deplete with 4 minutes, 36 deaths. Of course I didn't record it. You gotta record them all. Make sure you record them all. Alright, let's see what happens. This one I'm not. I'm not optimistic on, to be honest, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
really I should be pre-potting this one, I think. Oh my god. Next up, Miracle. We did not lose Purgatory yet. Strong but firm. I'll send it. It happened to me on stream, and I have posted it as a video. Yeah, I just mute it. Yeah, I usually just mute the audio anyway. The amount of people who send me shit with like crazy dubstep in the backgrounds or whatever fucking music people listen to now.
He be the one bringing my people here. People that
Is the video edited? So if you have unedited version, I would love to see it, but if it's not edited, then yeah, I'll take a look whatever you got. I don't think living those first few hits is on the tank. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Shaman don't really have an external, nope. Spirit Link, that's the best I got. You can take D&D slow and run immediately left without taking too many hits. I tried that and then I lose threat. I need to establish like serious threat on them for it to all work.
Who be stealing my kids? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
Did you guys remember that Korean streamer that did super high keys? Oh yeah, that was bullshit. I hate that. They were basically just like clickbaiting people. It was so weird. True threat is actually really rough without shattering bone. Yeah, it's a big difference this expansion. Can't just set it and forget it anymore. I can't wait to take a look at it, man. Glad that you thought of the channel for that. It sounds like it's gonna be a banger. We'll have it going this weekend. Any thoughts on Solar Core Igniter? I'm using it, yeah, I like it. Pretty solid defensive trinket, feels like. Okay. That's why I don't like doing my own key. First thing I said after the key was, "This is the most Metro video key I've ever seen." Was it a high, like, was it a high key or what? I can't wait. I can't wait to see it now. Healer got silenced by the roar. Oh yeah. Oh, it was a 7. Oh, fucking sweet. Great. I can't wait. Now I can't wait. Thanks so much for thinking of the channel. Well, we didn't learn much there, unfortunately. This healer monk YouTuber, he said on live that he got a video for you and posted it. The worst Mythic Plus key you will ever see. All healers, all 15s. Are you talking about LB? Wait, all healers. Wait, what? Afternoon Metro, could you show the talent you're taking these days? Yeah, sure. There you go. I wish Death Pact was better. It would be interesting. A 5 healer 15 key sounds demonic. Yeah, you can't even see them now. They're like not even attackable now, huh? That's kind of cool. That's a good change. They're only yellow. They're yellow even though they attack you. That seems like some weird... They had to do something weird there. They got a tank array though. See, look at all the groups that have tanks. How many of them are Brewmaster? There's 1 blood. That guy's in a 16. Not even sure how that's up there. This guy's in a 12. These don't even count. So it's literally all Brewmaster except 116 that shouldn't even be on there, and it's a Blood Death Knight. Yeah, the Orlings no longer attack other people now. Yeah, it's like hard not to accidentally, like, you just get stuck there fighting them. Because people just fly in. I guess a lot of them are probably bots, but people just fly in. They don't give a fuck. You're already down there fighting, and then they just spawn more. And now you're fighting theirs too, which you don't even get anything from. And then more people, like, it just, there's times when like 6 or 7 people just come, loot the mob, or loot the node, and just leave, and then I end up fighting like 7 or 8 packs of them. I take every Blood Death Net I get. The one I had in 17 workshop last night had so much time that I did for a good 4 minutes and still timed. Nice. I know that was like an hour ago combo, but spec-based titles wouldn't work. People would see Feral and go, oh, I get title at 3,300. Bam, people go Feral. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it does. You would use your overall season score too much to impact the other scores. I don't think it can work. I don't think the game's like based like it works like that, you know? I guess we're gonna do ours again. Just one organic invite would be enough to break me out of this idea that I'm not gonna get invites, so. Just need one more. Really, I got one, but that was a while ago. And that was my Sarah's Cavern, so we do have some experience with it at least. I started a diet that has like 50 grams of fiber a day. Why? Isn't like 10 to 15 grams recommended? No, 25 to 30 is recommended apparently. But that's still a lot. Is that the real LB Ninja? No, that's just some fucking poser. Poop maxing? I don't think that would just fucking clog you up like crazy, wouldn't it? People, like, I'm pretty sure the way fiber works is like most people just have 0 fiber diets because all they eat is fucking fast food. So you need some fiber, but having too much fiber causes the opposite effect. No poop November? That would be a crazy month. Can't be hungry if your entire stomach is full of poop. I guess that's true, yeah. When your microbiome is not used to a lot of fiber, it has the opposite effect, yeah. Did we ever make that? I think we did. Alright, we'll just do ours. Forget it. What are like the bulkiest specs right now? Like, Brett, Warlock, Death Knight, is that the right combo?
The children of fire seek fresh food. Swing, dive, pound, fight.
Unless you get Resto Shaman or Preservation. Mage, Priest, and Resto Druid, you think? Mage, really? No, you're joking. I think you're joking, right? He's just like one of the squishier ones, I think, now. Devourer is nice for Ellie, right? Oh, there we go. That's the guy. Holy pally. Devourer has great self-sustain, it seems, yeah. Yeah, they seem pretty bulky too. You guys were talking yesterday about not having enchants. We should probably have a look at it. Everybody has enchants. This guy's missing whole pieces though, looks like. He's only 190 item level. Okay, recheck. Try it again on 17 now.
Hashura Orakazul, I am blessed to be here to pro with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead.
Oh, this is the best transmog. You're wrong about that.
1.
It's a great transmog. I'm really happy with this transmog. Goes really good with this mount. What's that? How'd that get? What the hell? Some random extra pack that we don't need. That's gonna slow us down. I mean, that might be the key right there, honestly. Fighting these two mobs like this right now, holy shit. Brutal.
Another wither bag. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here.
You find yourself using Lichborn? Not really. Only in places where I'm like, well, I got nothing else and we're still getting hit hard. Let's see if maybe somehow that helps us. We'll be making a video regarding the two. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video. I think I'll try to get it done tonight. I might either have to end the stream early or do it on stream. I haven't decided yet, but I'm gonna try to have it live for tonight. I forgot I even have Lichborn. Oh, well, there's definitely other places to use it besides just for healing stuff, but not many this season, I guess.
Who be stealing my kin? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
I don't know whether people have divergent opinions on that. I guess Blizzard's statement is they will keep making dungeons easier for now. No, I think that the way they worded that to me indicates that they probably are not it's not supposed to be this hard, and that's why they're adding it in the first place. Or it's not supposed to be this easy. Because this wasn't even originally part of the patch. It just suddenly happened, right? The patch is a release candidate already, and they're adding this this late. That means that they're clearly responding to something. I did 12 Algathar as Sandland, 29% base haste, so much more DPS, and was able to pull all the lashes with no issues. Well, 12 is, no offense, but not sure what your point was there, but I think that's probably more about it being a 12 than anything about Blood Death Knight. Are Blizzard going to prevent the add-ons you're using? There's some talk that is the case. I haven't been on the PTR with add-ons and stuff. I have no idea. Is this pulley really that dangerous? Yeah, it's definitely the hardest pull of the dungeon. Shrink does a lot of damage. Oh, does it? I don't know why they lied saying there will be less casters. Somebody pointed out that if you look at like actual logs of last expansion versus this expansion, there are less kicks total, but I don't really think it's like, I think it's just less bolts, like less spells that never really needed to be kicked. I think there's still plenty of spells that need to be kicked.
Oh, you look like a good catch. Make the blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necras wins.
99% of people skip this pack. Yeah, I don't blame them. As a melee healer, I miss my kick as a motherfucker. Oh yeah, no doubt. Okay, so they fixed this guy too. We don't accidentally have to worry about being behind him anymore. We don't have to accidentally be worried about it or whatever. I don't know how you'd say that. Do you ever reply to the people that call you out and stuff in chat? Sometimes. As of right now, this guy's simply wrong. We know we can upgrade the key with this route. We already did it. But I know that pack's not ideal either. I just don't know what to change, frankly, outside of just going a whole different way.
Beware.
Just hit 3K. Nice. On your way to 3,400 now for the next achievement, right? I get people are upset you lost some agency with healer kick, but also you lost the responsibility. Oh no, you didn't. That's I don't know why people say that. You're now expected to heal through the missed kicks instead of interrupt them. That's worse. Okay, we're gonna have to run across her. Terrible placement, I guess. I don't know what happened.
Beware.
What causes the boss launching the tank 40 feet in the air here? You get hit by the charge from the bird. They fixed it though, like the bird was bugged. It was hitting people who were not in its hitbox. Missed kicks usually punish the healers. Yep. Yeah, I mean, they're the only one who would be punished typically, like, obviously, unless the kick is a one-shot.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
The 3K mount definitely gave me motivation to push for it for the first time, but I don't think I would ever get 3.4K. 3.4K now is like probably like 3.1 or 2 from last season only, so you'll definitely get it once the turbo boost comes out pretty easily. Maybe like you wouldn't be able to get it today, but you'd definitely get it within the next 6 months or whatever the season is. I can't really see who. It looked weird on my screen. I couldn't really see who subbed, but thanks a lot. Yeah, there'd be a new one. We're gonna make a whole video on it tonight. I mean, I don't know if the mount's been data mined yet or what, like how that part is working, but the 1% mount last season would have been 3,500 in the pre-patch, before pre-patch. Were we within that last season? I don't remember. It's gonna be a lot different now though, because people are gonna start selling it, so it's actually gonna be hard to get now, I think. People are gonna sell it like fucking crazy. This is actually not a very good idea on Blizzard's part. Because it's just hard enough that a lot of people can't get it on their own, and they're gonna need to buy it. And it's just easy enough that the top players are gonna very easily be able to sell it. I have a lot of thoughts on this idea. They should change the spells that need to be kicked from doing damage to causing a debuff on DPS that makes them do 50% damage. I think it should just kill him, I think it should just kill him. People also wouldn't push that high for rating as it gave nothing. Now there's an incentive. Technically, but I don't really think that's a good thing for the system either way, because I think a lot of people are getting into keys that they're not really ready for just to be like sightseers and get an achievement. People constantly want me to do this, so we'll do it fine. Feels like for 14 key range is really where people start being forced to learn. Yeah, way too late in the process. I'm learning in the sub 10 key range, learning not to carry 235 paladins through keys, so yeah. Good choice if you could avoid it.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
I know a lot of people are skipping that first green dude in this room. Oh, for real? How do you skip it? I didn't even know you could. You just walk to the side? Really? Isn't there mobs there? Did they not give a lot of count? I have no idea. Trespasser. Hey Harry, what's up? Welcome. Alright, it's an easy season. Yep. What the fuck happened that night, man? I never really talked about it, but Harry called me like, I don't even think drunk. Like, you were definitely more than just drunk. Harry was having a bit of a public meltdown, I think. I don't know what happened. It seemed like he got into a fight with people in the street or something like that. Hope you're alright. Hope everything's good for you. Lucky to be alive. I was in crisis mode, yeah. What happened? Is everything alright? I'm glad usually you call me when I'm not home or I'm asleep or something like that. I'm glad I was actually home to answer the call. Just overly drunk and tried to fight. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not ideal. Oh, you drink a lot. You don't get like that. Looking up that Blood Death Knight I just did the 18 with, the man is full offensive. No wonder he did 118k. Nice. Definitely envy people who can play that way and survive. I am not good enough, unfortunately. You popped hero in the streets, yeah, for real. Terrible drinker since I quit drugs? Oh, really? Well, I'm glad that you're safe. Cody, thanks for sub. Harry been seething since the Artemis mission? That's what it was, yeah. Oh, that's Froststrike? Yeah, we know that guy. That's the guy we got in a Discord call with a couple... It was like in the middle of the War Within. He's a very good Blood Death Knight, that's for sure. I think he also plays DPS too. Artemis was a rough day for the Flat Earthers. I guess, yeah, it was like the most... What the fuck? It's like the most like modern like place where it could be a big issue. Usually all this stuff was like old, right? Like people didn't live through it. Shaman's AFK or something? Did he die? Yeah, maybe he died. We're about to follow him. Get hit real hard. Was it seen in many conspiracy videos? On TikTok for entertainment purposes only. Oh yeah.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Found out on first pull on Magisters you can pull that pack through the wall onto the first pull with front-facing abilities. I've heard people say that, yeah. I haven't actually seen it done, but I've heard people say that with certain spells. He takes Death Pact. Oh, really? I haven't seen that used, but maybe it's strong, who knows? Did this on a 20 yesterday. A 10, you mean? Well, I'll say the same thing I say to everybody else. Make sure you're recording them. I don't know if you're streaming again now or what, but...
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction it
Shit, I don't have... I'm dead. Yeah, there's Purgatory. Didn't have AMS up for the tank mechanic.
make them suffer.
That could have been really bad.
Poison your soul.
I'm an FPS player in Metro. No good at WoW anymore. Oh no. You had a good time in Dwarven, I thought.
Tormented from beyond the grave. Beware. No shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. A weak soul, but it will not. You cannot stand against a vile branch.
Just don't fucking have enough. We just wiped to the boss, alright? What's your item of that? 277. Take over set, welcome. Holy's down bad at the moment? Yeah, it's definitely not great from what I've heard. They're looking like they're the least represented as well. You're 260, Harry? Nice. So you've been playing a good amount then. I thought you, based on the conversation we had, it sounded like you hadn't really played much. I know you've been doing gold farming. And that is why I hate doing my own key. See, like, that is now I just want to log off. Like, it's the worst fucking feeling. I chose that guy, you know what I mean? I was like, good, we'll get a good Demon Hunter to help the Ellie Shaman's damage. And that guy just fucked me. Like, just makes me want to unsub. You know what I mean? It's like the worst fucking feeling in the game. I could have chosen 10 different people and I chose that guy. And he made my life miserable for the whole key. That's why I hate doing my own key. Sometimes you pick the wrong one. Yep, been there many times in my life, unfortunately, with all different things. The healer stopped healing. Alright, well that's even worse. Hey Kamari, welcome. Wasn't that a pretty standard route? I have no idea. I guess it's not like a greatly optimized route, and that's like the one dungeon where a greatly optimized route probably matters a lot. But I don't know. That dungeon, like, I don't even want to do it again now. Should we go look up a new route or something like that? Let's see what like top people are. It's like the problem is I can never find people who are playing Blood and Pugging to find like route stuff. So I don't know what to look up. It was only easy when Blood was being played a lot, and now I don't even know what to look up. Blood DK, my Sarah's Cavern. Okay, Yoda, perfect. That's actually somebody who knows what they're doing. Let's see what he does. This is where we got Yoda does some routes that I like as Blood. He seems to understand the spec very well. So wait, what is he doing? He's going right here, assume, right? That's a very aggressive first pull. I don't know that I could survive that. Getting a lot of trash here. No, I need to see the route. I can't learn from just something on paper. I need to see exactly what the pulls look like. Yeah, he likes Blood, so this is a good guy to look at. Because he utilizes it well. Half the Blood Death Knights I play, or I've seen play, are not utilizing the spec to the way I would like to see it utilized. I mean, I don't even think that's like, I can't even do that pack, I don't think. Neither can he. This pack is like not even dying. Like, what the hell? I've been told that as a tank I shouldn't copy people that run with 5-man pre-mades. Yep, I agree. That's why I said you gotta find somebody who's pugging. This guy doesn't normally pug, but when he plays his alts, he's pugging. I'm pretty sure this is a pug. And this is not even like, surely that's not a good pull. Look how long this pull takes. That's a minute and a half of bloodlust, but it's a lot of count, I guess. I highly doubt I can do that with those bears. See, like, the hardest mob in the dungeon to me seems to be this Mammoth Rider guy. You think it's his friend still? Oh yeah. Well, we're sticking with it for now. We'll see. I don't really think I can do this route, to be honest. We'll see how much that matters at the end, but... Hey, Andrew, welcome. Is he going up into the house, or what? Why is he pulling that shit? I don't know. This is like too confusing. This dungeon's fucking route is so confusing, man. I think what we need to do is find just a new opportunity still going left and not pulling that mill pack. I don't think I'm gonna be able to just suddenly go right and make an improvement on my route, because there's so many small things happening in these pulls that I just don't think I could get after just one attempt. I mean, like, why I pulled the eagle in there, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, there's too many small decisions that are being made that I won't understand. The health pull is not the issue. Why don't you go at Rune of Sanguination? That's for Sandland, basically. You can skip the middle pack by running up the stones. I did it plenty during 0 week. You have to go to the right side to do it, though. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's going to be a massive relearning process. I mean, I don't have any issues going left. It's just everybody else, so... Basically, I either need people to shut the fuck up and play the game, or I need to change the route. One of the two, and I don't think the first is going to happen. Why is he the only one clicking that? I'm so confused. Why are we going backwards? I don't think I can learn anything from this. What can we change? I don't even know. You can do it on left side? How? What, you can get over here and jump down or something? I tried it on the beta, it didn't work. Where do you jump? Let's see exactly what the route asks for currently and see what we can add. Where's the pats? And this add-on actually fucking sucks nowadays. Those are the pats, I guess? Yeah, alright, that's everything that we pull, right? Some infernals here, that's them. That must be the pat, I guess? No. This is the pat. Okay. I'll probably grab these, I guess. Maybe all of this shit. And then skip that pack. You're saying you can skip this guy too, I guess? You have to parkour on the mountains a bit. It's actually really funny when you try to do the routes the best players in the world are doing, you just get the question mark vote disbands from your party. Oh yeah. Well, that's why I try to find like a good route that works. So you can just pull everything else and just skip that one guy. Is that possible? I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll just keep it in there. Usually I only get one of those. They're definitely not linked. Clear right side and skip him is possible. But how do you clear it without pulling it? I think we're just going to keep it. It's not really that dangerous. It gives 2.7. It's a 5.9 efficiency score, so that's like fine. That's actually very good. Isn't that very good? Yeah, the higher number the better, right? So yeah, we want to fight that guy. Supposed to be a patrol here. I don't know where that is. Is it these mobs? No, I guess there's more mobs. There's a 5th mob here. It's just underneath everything else. We're not even close to having count. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we're just gonna go see if skipping the mob works first, and we'll figure out count later or something. What? How do you pull logs and review them? What do you mean? I would much prefer dungeon design where every mob in the dungeon has to die. I would love that. If that was the case, the game would be so much more fun for me. I hate having to worry about shit like this, especially halfway through the season. Like, I know we're only 4 weeks in, but it feels like we're way more than halfway through. It sucks so fucking bad putting a bunch of time into learning something and then people are like, nope, this is wrong, you need to change it. I want to see my Og Evoker true numbers. How do you do that? Yeah, you have to log it. Somebody has to log it. It doesn't have to be you, but if all you're caring about is seeing your own numbers, then yeah, you're going to have to log it yourself, probably.
I have many lucky do's, you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Thanks a lot, LB. We'll definitely be checking it out. We get that email? Let's see. Not yet. Oh, there it is. Thanks a lot. Warcraft Logs is the site. They have an add-on you can get. Yep. It's not an add-on. Well, I mean, maybe there's an add-on too, but just like a program that you have to have. What, dying? What do I do? I don't even know how that happened. What the fuck caused that? Just link the route and change it to fit the needs of the party.
5, 4,
I wish it was that easy.
2, 1.
I didn't even get both bears. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this on hierarchy. It's gonna be insanely difficult.
Another wither bag. Another bag of coin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
A rare off-mana enhanced shaman. Oh yeah, enhance. That's interesting. I haven't seen a lot of enhance, so I don't actually know if they're good or not. Yeah, Mistweaver is so good. You're in prime position this season, brother. You're gonna go nuts. This is the best Mistweaver's been, I think, ever. It was really good in the middle of BFA, but I'll tell you that. They seem like the best healer by a mile right now.
Who be stealing my kids? Who be letting the lassies little kittens go?
How'd that pack get aggroed? What the fuck? What is it? Soul Eater? What the fuck? How the fuck did that get aggroed?
Only the strongest.
Yeah, I love
survive.
Deathbringer. I really need a feature where you can just mute group chat if you're the group leader. That's fucking game. It must be me. I just can't pick good people. Yeah, 2 keys in a row with Junior High. I guess I need to stop inviting them. Don't know what that's about. Yeah, Ragnaros too. That's the problem. There's way too many people out there. Like, Ragnaros is like everywhere now, it seems like. Enhance looking solid though, huh? Nothing wrong with Enhance. Probably getting a lot more inexperienced players in higher keys. That's definitely the case, yep. People who are punching above too easily.
A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Oh, what we gripped. I guess we didn't grip the right mob. Feels like the off-meta players always pump because they know their class really well. Yep, that's my experience as well. Not always, depends, but typically if things are not tuned poorly, a 3400 player who's playing Enhanced is probably going to be more valuable than someone playing Demon Hunter or something. Okay, so how do we do it? Like this? Yeah, this ain't gonna work. It's actually hard to do. Not really, but you have to do it. Ah, man. Alright. Back to the old route, I guess. I don't know. Bosses that are off meta are always purely because of numbers too. Right, that's what I mean. Yeah, if the tuning is fine, then it's not really an issue, but the yeah, if the tuning's like if they're off mana because it's low tuning, then that's not really a good gamble. Oh, brother. Ogvoker is such a trap, to be honest. I know you didn't just have one, but seeing that spreadsheet was confirmation. They're better than they were. But yeah, they're still... I agree. Totally not viable. Not the best. They're definitely viable. Not the best option, let's put it that way. Climb up the rock behind. Oh, yeah. Well, it seems like it's not going to be a smooth skip, so... You think it's worth it if people don't know how to do it? The other one's way easier. I guess I need to start going right. Just going to try it. Just going to wing it, I guess. Just go right and see what happens. Do you sometimes have the dancing rune weapon bug too? I don't know. Which one is that? Probably going to take a while before we actually get count mastered on that side, but see what happens. Guess we're not getting score for a while. At least we got one done. Wow, so a lot of people sign up all of a sudden. Yeah, I guess this guy signed up to the last key, didn't he? If the Apex talent procs, your normal dance will be removed. That's still happening? I thought they fixed that a long time ago. It was happening at one point, but I'm pretty sure they fixed that. What happened? I invited a healer, I guess he disappeared. What happened now? They didn't relist it? I got a spam email from Lowe's, apparently. Wagon winner announcement. Oh, wow. A wagon. That's going to make me click on it. Hey, what's up? Calvin, what's up? Welcome.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
49 months. Thanks a lot, brother. Thoughts on Devouring Demon Hunter? The things I would do with a new wagon. Oh, yeah, what would you do? Like, go camping or something? I don't even know what a wagon, like, does nowadays. You need the axle and the oxen, right? Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to get across the river. And but outside of that, I'm not sure.
I have many, many wares.
They pull stuff all around the town, really? Let's see what a wagon. Buy wagon today. Oh, like that. That's not what I thought they were talking about. I thought it was like an actual covered wagon. Well, that's also a covered wagon, I guess. Oh, look at that one. That's got like a kite. You can fly a kite with that one. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh wait, is that the one I won? Because if so, I want that one. It's a bench. Oh, that'd be really nice. What the fuck? Yeah, let me win that one, actually. Hey, Stromy, what's up? Stromy's first comment in the stream today is, wagons are cool, but carts are where it's at. Yikes, we got a carts guy. Yeah, that's cringe. Yeah, that seems like a great thing for, like, I mean, I would think even the beach or something like that. Probably never get to go to the beach again, but maybe someday. My card is awesome. I can bring it everywhere I need for a big job in one fell swoop. There's 2 levels to it. It's a game changer. Nice. You're passionate about the cards, bro. What the fuck? Congrats, man. Alright, so we're going to do the exact same thing. We don't want to pull the mammoth in the first pull, though, right? Is that right? You don't ever do that, I guess, right?
2, 1.
Even if you're going that direction, you still wouldn't pull the mammoth in the first pull? That shit's hard, I think.
I am blessed to be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern.
What about... Oh, that was the wrong button. What about a rickshaw? Good question. Yeah, that's why I don't play with this fucking shit spec. Why is there appeal typing ZZZ? That's been happening for a very long time. I don't know where it started, but... It's meant to be like it's like somebody's asleep or something, you know what I mean? Not entirely sure how the Blood Boil didn't hit yet again there, but that's happened to us a few times now. Where I use Blood Boil and just doesn't hit the targets that are near me. Even though it looks like it should. I like that wagon wheel song. Yeah, that's a good one. Why druids should pre-hop before you enter combat and not during. That way you don't get aggro. Oh, yeah. I also skipped the first full 4 Berserker pull. Oh, how? I didn't even know you could.
Another wither bag. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be
What
the
was he
one
pulling
bringing
last time?
my
These
people
guys?
here. People to be doing for now.
Seems like a relatively good pull. You can also go stealth, yeah. These guys don't know that. They've been playing Resto Druid for 4 weeks. See, the problem with the Mammoth is he's always the last to die. But I guess we can keep moving. Oh wait, there's another Mammoth. We have to fight 2 Mammoths on this side? That really doesn't seem better. That's probably why he was aggroing like random shit, just to try to keep the pace with the Mammoth. This pull is actually harder than the first one. We're not going to have Bloodlust, and we're still going to have lots of tank danger. So now what? Grab this shit. Can't get that mob out. You can skip the first 4 Berserkers with Demon Hunter Cage. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think that's really worth it. I mean, I know they're dangerous, but they're just part of the danger, so. Wait, why do we only have 2 right now? Oh, because there's 2 more there, and then there's another one in here, I see. Okay, so now we're gonna get all the shit on this side. We want like all of it.
Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Have to pull all that too, don't we? That's how we end. Like that'll be our next pull, I guess. Only part I look forward to is hearing him say interlope or trespasser. Wasn't a disband in here last week because someone forgot to click last prisoner when we got to the first boss? Yeah, that happened to me a few times now. Like, is there another one down there, or are we short? Like, there's only 2 right here. Oh, there's another one there, I see, okay. Those laborers are probably good count. That's maybe the biggest reason to go this side. There's a lot of non-elites that just get killed by accident in these pulls. That seems way better. So what's actually down there? We have to go around the back, or where do we go? We go that way? We're gonna avoid the mammoth, I guess, ideally. But we don't need any more guys to retreat, though. This part, I don't really know what we should do here. Okay, you guys want to get these, or what? I'll just go back and get them, don't worry.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper.
What, we go around the
But you
house
won't
here?
Take my prey from me.
I have no idea. This can't be right. You're just stuck on the other side of the house now. Do you always route the other way? Oh, we see this happened in the video we looked at as well. How did this mask get aggroed? Because that's like the whole point of coming this way, isn't it? How did that get aggroed? Does anybody have any experience with why that got aggroed just now? Because I didn't see it on the map, or on, like, it wasn't on my screen. It needs to be skipped. That's the whole point of coming this way, I'm pretty sure. But why did it get pulled? I don't know. It's all the way up there, isn't it? It was a pat. How far does it come down? Comes down all the way to the hut. Oh, so what are you supposed to do here then? We're supposed to go like all the way to the back wall here to avoid it? Oh, I see. That's that one. There's another one. Do people aggro? Wait, you're saying people aggro it on purpose, or people aggro by accident? We're gonna have to watch the thing again. Okay, well, let's see what, because if that's the case, then I don't understand why we're even going right. I thought the whole idea was to skip all the masks. What was the guy saying that I was pulling that was too dangerous then? Like, I don't understand. I don't even know what happened last run. Oh yeah, it was that other demon hunter, mouthy demon hunter. His name Macau. What's going on? I can't get the program to close. Alright, anyway, let's just watch it again. You take the mammoth pack into the other packs that's near the wall. What packs? Let's watch it again. Yoda, Blood, PK, My Sarah's Cavern. That's definitely how you spell that word. What was the video we just watched? The hell? Where's the video we just watched? Oh, that's fine. We'll just look at the channel, I guess. Alright, what does he do here? Let's see. For some reason they go backwards. I have no idea why. That's what really turned me off. It's like, what is this? Is this even a route at this point? What is he doing? Why is he going backwards there? Like, what are we doing at? Somebody aggroed something, I guess? That's what we're worried about. If I was doing that, I'd be getting flamed. Fighting one labor. Okay, so just basically do everything we just did, but with the mask, and the mask is... where? Oh, all the way over there. What the fuck? Okay. And then what? Then it's jump down. I don't think there's anything special here. You literally just walk down, yeah. It's way easier. Healer's dead, no worries. Why does he got macros open? What the fuck? Alright, boss dead. Let's see what the next pack is like. I think Bloodlust would be up on this boss. Do people actually want to lust to trash? It feels like lusting the boss would be better. You know what? Yeah, he's aggroing it on purpose. That seems like the right choice. I guess they're gonna wait and intentionally lust all this, yeah. He doesn't pull the other guy in that room? Oh, that's the Twix guy. Yeah, alright, so that's not a pug. Just noticed.
These mobs seem like they're not a good thing to pull, but I guess they're fine. Just pull everything in this room, basically. We do everything else the same that we've been doing. Like he's skipping the one that patrols. And he's gonna pull these on purpose as well. Where is he right now? He's going around the sides. Yeah, I like this idea. I think these mobs are really good count. Yeah, see, I really think this side is actually a really good pull. So I'm glad to see that confirmed. What is he getting? Yeah, same stuff. And then we can bring him into the boss after the caster's dead. Probably. Yep. Okay, so the rest is probably the same. Let's see what the bridge looks like. He's trying to get bats too, I guess. Oh, it's evading. Just one pack with 2 bats. And the next pack with the caster. Or with the defender, whatever that guy is. Second death of the run. And 96? Wait, that's not enough count. What are they gonna do with count? What the hell? They don't have count. What the fuck? Brother, did we just watch a whole route of a guy who doesn't have count? What? Wait, how did they get count? Oh, wait, somebody act. What's this? What's going on here? It's like a mob that's just not dead yet. It's pulled, but it's not dead yet. Probably one of the biggest time savers I say in keys is to pull trash into the boss if you can and cleave him down. This boss? Yeah, it's just like not, most bosses it's just not possible. That's count. Alright. So, anyway, yeah, I think we got what we need there. Let's try it again. You don't want to mass the speller's packs because they'll kill people. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's a lot of people. Watch them do the burn. They do something cool. Ah, shit, I already closed it. What, did they tank him by the wall? Because I've seen people talk about that. Yeah, yeah. You think we can get pugs to do that? Because that would actually be pretty nice. Then we could do what I was trying to do the whole season, where you elongate the buff. What a Windwalker monk. We never get to see him. Healer gives last stack raise, it expires. Yep. Yeah, that seems so powerful. I can't believe that more people weren't doing that the whole time. But I didn't realize more people weren't doing it because it wasn't actually... Like, if you go inside the room, you didn't get the buff. So, that I didn't know. Good. For now. Don't need... We got both buffs now. And we got another email from Pizza Hut. They're really trying to get me to buy stuff. Large any topping, or large any 3 topping hand toss pizza. Tax day got you crunching numbers. Oh yeah, tax day. What the fuck? There's like a lot of people who still haven't finished their taxes. Huh? It's crazy. What do you put in your hair? Nothing. Just wash it. I washed it a lot recently because I played. This is 7 straight days of basketball. Today's gonna be 8. So I never take a shower 8 straight days. Like, that's as far back as my life's gone. I've never taken 8 straight showers. Probably during the basketball season, maybe when I was young. Yeah, and tomorrow's the big Taco Bell drop, huh? That looks pretty damn good. I'm definitely gonna give it a go. Just 2 layers of meat, but they're never gonna be filled up like that. Mechanics, welcome. He washes it with the tears of rusted druids. What is that? What brings on the sudden route change? That pack has been an issue for a while now, that middle pack. But yeah, I mean, the last key we We did the key and we got like flamed or whatever, so. If people, like that guy basically ruined the key over it, even though we know we could upgrade it there. So he's either a total fucking idiot, which he probably is also, but regardless, he also believes he's not, which tells me that, you know, there definitely needs to be a change if we can make one. It's not as uncomfortable of a change as I thought it was gonna be. But I assume we're gonna end up fucking something up and route's not gonna be like perfect at the end. I have no idea how restaurants get away with that. I'll tell you, the only place that I've ever seen food actually look like the way it's advertised is Chili's. That's the only place. But even they're probably still not 100%. It's just way closer than other, like, fast food especially. It's like, you go to McDonald's, the burger looks like it's been fucking stepped on. Like, literally, it looks like somebody sat on it before they gave it to you.
I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
5, 4,
I fear they be sacrificed for some
1.
dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people. Hashura Orakazul, I am blessed to be here to pro with me.
And Express looks like that, but they also don't try to make it all fancy. Oh, yeah.
I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
I don't think we actually need that pack. Well, as we just said, the non-flavor of the month class doing the best right now. Oh, well, he was. Do these numbers exclude overhealing? Yeah. Keep seeing posts of Burger King Whoppers looking really good. I guess they changed something recently, and I doubt it.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Like, what they would have to change is, like, institutional wide stuff, you know what I mean? Like, the reason that fast food is so shit is because the people who make it don't give a fuck about making it. It basically has to be something that, like, Taco Bell's items where they can be fucked around with and still look fine. But even they stretch the limits on that. Blizzard just announced the first boss raid next year will be a Flex Mythic. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Didn't think they would ever get to that tech. That's crazy. Windwalkers look like they have a fun cleave at that damage. Yeah, that guy's doing well. Flex Mythic is exciting. But it's only the one boss raid? Why? Are they like testing it or something probably? Alright, they're already announcing shit for next season? That's crazy. There probably shouldn't be a mammoth in this house, huh? It just looks wrong. It's still season 1, 0.7 patch. Oh, they're adding another raid, wow. I still hope for 10-man mythic. I don't think they'll do that, but maybe. What do you think about Deathbringer versus Sandland? Deathbringer is just too much fun for me to even try Sandland. It's too spammy. Outside of that, I don't really have any thoughts on it. So that's interesting. So that means they're definitely testing it then for season 2 if it works well. hope that boss becomes a flex mythic. It would help the barrier to entry so much. Hope the what boss? Season 2 is what, late August? I have no idea. Maybe. I know who'd be stealing his kills. Who is it? You meant the next raid. Oh, I see, yeah. Well, hopefully, yeah, it may not happen next season, but probably by the end, definitely. If it works well, there may be technical issues that aren't immediately obvious to players. This season might be longer than usual. Yeah, maybe. Season 2 is about 24 weeks from Season 1 start. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably. Okay, I see where that path's now. So we gotta get all of these packs together. That's a lot of stuff. I think BlizzCon being in September means it's gonna be longer. It's possible, yeah. Yeah, you're right about it being like weird timing, right?
A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Maybe we don't even want these mobs, I don't. There's a lot of different stuff to be aggroing. That's really far away as well. I don't think we can even get over there. Now with these headhunters, I think we're good with this shit, and then we'll just get more stuff later or something. Indoor mammoth is not proper. No, it doesn't seem like that would be right. Someday we'll get to the boss. Maybe next time. It was the last time we had a Windwalker. Oh wow. 12 days ago. That guy was Frost or what? Don't know why the icon doesn't show up properly. That boss in that one boss raid is one of those long leg spore models. I love that model. That's interesting. Where's the raid? You guys can come again. Just not playing with that druid again. Judging by the screenshot, I assume Harinar. Yeah, I mean, it certainly sounds like it, but I just don't know where it would be. The Bog Lashers? Yeah, that's them, right? They're cuties. You got any preferred DPS for your groups? Not really. Nothing that really stands out. Any chance they'll start doing shorter seasons to bust out faster expansions? Definitely a chance, but doesn't look like it's happening, right? Like if they're adding a new boss. Like, yeah, I agree with Faxy's original statement about BlizzCon. September is a really awkward timing. So it's either going to be a very short season and season 2 will be well underway by BlizzCon, which doesn't sound like it's happening as of right now. Or it's going to be a very, very long season. The longest season 1 probably ever. I think like Shadowlands season 1 was really long or whatever, but... I do think they'll probably continue to only do 3 seasons now. I don't think that season 4 idea worked out. Shadowlands season 1 was 8 months or something. Yeah, it was really long.
Hashura Orakazul, I am blessed you be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people.
This guy coming or what?
Dead, alive, or
Yep.
both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose.
Well, I haven't gotten any type of
I will guide you.
info about my team for Sunday yet. I guess today's only Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's only Wednesday. So we got, as long as we get it by Friday or something, I guess. Or maybe they'll literally not tell me about it until we show up on Sunday. Okay, let me check. They gotta release it before GTA 6. When is that?
Five, four, three, two.
Bonus de Grupo Intellecto. Always funny. I don't think we need those extra 2 mobs on the side there, though.
Hashura Orakazul, I am blessed you be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
I don't have any way to grip him, and I'm almost just dying to it. Ah, man, I don't know. This is gonna be very, very hard on the 17 to do this. If you notice people in your pugs not using consumables, or do you care? Nah, I don't care. It was like, what the hell is that? That looks crazy. Looks like he's covered in like a soap bubble. What happened in Mythic Plus meta where you had a DPS that did more single target and focused down problem mobs? It's not really like a meta, that's just like design. If it's not designed that way, then you can't do it really. I think Arcane is still good. And stuff like that, but the biggest one was Havoc and Arcane's out of favor compared to Frost, and Havoc's out of favor compared to the other, whatever the new one's called. Like killing this elephant ASAP would make this pull much easier. I mean, it's done pretty fast. Just people actually targeting it. Like this idea that only certain specs could kill a target fast. It's so stupid. People just need to select that one target with their spells, and they'll do more damage to that by default. Maybe they won't do double the damage to it like other specs have in the past, but if everybody just actually targeted the mammoth, it would die first. What? How'd that not get aggroed? Like that mage wasn't beaming the mammoth, right? Yeah, like stuff like that. Just make sure your auto attack target is the target that you want to die first. It makes it harder to kick stuff, especially nowadays, but outside of that, it's obviously gonna be faster. Howdy, do you think Deathbringer is better than Sandland and higher keys? I don't know. Never really played Sandland. I don't enjoy playing it, that's why I don't play it.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
I remember playing Sandland and Holy Death Knight last expansion. My fingers would hurt and I had to use auto hotkey to play for long periods of time. Yeah, that's a big issue for me. Like, I can't play a spec that makes me physically uncomfortable. There's no way. I really wanted to play like different specs over the years, and that was always a big factor. Was trying this on Blood Death Knight yesterday and thought I was doing something wrong when my HP instantly goes to 10%. Yeah, the Berserkers are hard. They just hit really fucking hard. What's your score? 34-37. Hey, my brother's Soul Viper. Oh, you know that guy? If your fingers hurt from playing Death Knight, you must have arthritis. Yeah, for me, it's not about. Well, I wasn't saying. Are you talking to the other guy, maybe? But regardless, for me, it's pressing the same button over and over again. It's not that it hurts from pressing too many buttons. That's you obviously spam buttons no matter what. But for me, it's about having too many buttons of the same button press, or too many presses of the same button, basically.
An interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Yeah, that's the pull that he did. Let's see how it goes. It's a good amount of casting and magic damage. Honestly, doesn't feel any less aggressive than the pull we were doing before, just without the big mini boss. Did that guy like feign the magma surge somehow? Same thing as Metro. It's not arthritis, but the muscles in the same finger get tired. Yeah, that's the way to put it. Yep. Lots of stuff to dodge here. Trespasser. Okay. Well, that was pretty clean. Still not gonna have lust here though.
What begins, Necrox? Fresh brain?
Does your thumb hurt from using MMO mouse? Not at all. But again, it has nothing to do with the MMO mouse. It's about, like, if I had to press, like, I use the MMO mouse no matter what spec I play, right? So playing Prop Pally, where I was constantly pressing 5 key over and over and over again, that's when it hurts. Like, my thumb just hurts from pressing the same key and not moving at all. What makes you enjoy blood as much as you do? I have no idea. Blood, I guess just Death Strike or something? I don't know. When did somebody ask? I missed it. Oh yeah, Cap the Heavy Gaming Edge. Yeah, I have no idea. Just very unique kit. A lot of interesting lore behind it. Like, there's tons and tons of reasons I like it. I guess at the ultimate end of the day story is Death Strike. The way Death Strike works is, I don't think there's any other spec with any other spell in the game that works that way, so. A good time Death Strike is the most fun spell in the game, I'd say. And then you have spells like Grip and AMS and Death's Advance and other fun stuff like that. Mouse has what? 12 buttons, yeah. I love the mobility of Vengeance, but good lord is it squishy, oh yeah.
Take them down, Necrox. You won't. Take them, Necrox.
Beware.
With me,
Beware.
Yeah, we really should have lusted here.
Beware.
Necrox. Fly.
So that one I was like almost right underneath the boss and it didn't throw me either, so. Yeah, they got that fixed at least, that's nice.
If I don't get ya, Necrox will.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You're gonna pay for that.
and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
Can Monk get the guy out every time as well, or what? Because this is the reason I didn't do this initially, because it doesn't feel like it's possible to aggro these mobs and bring them up to the altar. Yeah, that guy just died to that. I think Tigers Let's get some out. It does, but I was saying it can be used every time. It doesn't look like it.
Worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
If I was Fury, Berserk should free him. Oh, is that what freed him the first time? You pulled the Giant and Roxal, none of the casters on the left. We're left. MC being your Bane today? Not really. People being my Bane today. We know we could upgrade this to 17 with the old route, but I guess it's time to learn something new, so we'll try it. I'm waiting for Scarlet Monastery Mythic Plus. Yeah, I thought they were going to do it, honestly. But that was before I knew what they had planned for the Erator campaign, so that is what they did instead, basically. Man, Mythic Plus for raids would be funny, oh yeah. Resto druids are getting a 30% increase to all damage. Oh, really? That's good. Because, man, are they behind. It's crazy. That's actually best case scenario. Because now, you know, if... Well, that's still not enough, I don't think. They need like a 50% at least. But anyway, that will actually keep the conversation more balanced. Yeah, hopefully they'll break 10k overall now, yep. I said on Max's stream, 15 plus Mythic Flex for that raid, yeah. Oh, was it like an announced thing that he did or something? What did made Max's stream? He interviewed 2 Blizz devs. Oh wow. Only 1 raid with 1 boss. Right, it's just a new, like, they're doing like an interstitial raid or whatever, like a raid in between the 2 seasons. Gonna be huge for Keeper Druid. I've been playing 100k on AoE pulls. Yeah, they're already solid, right? It seems like too much. We should probably pull bigger in the first pack then, if this is gonna get aggro somehow. Why does that warrior keep dying? Just got a threat early. Charged him before I gathered everything. That was a warrior staple for a very long time. I remember with Twilight Devastation, you would see the beam before they would die, and then the second you see the beam, they would be dead, like every single time. The beam, they would charge in, and the beam would proc on their first auto attack, and they would instantly die no matter what. Warrior got the best threat drop, death. You're right, that's a good one. Yeah, what just happened? Oh, I thought he died, but that was from a while ago, I guess. I just saw the yellow text on the screen. I think we probably have too much count now. So if we wanted to go to the left, we kind of can't. So we need to go to the middle and pull those mobs. No, actually, I don't know. Let's find out. These mobs at the end don't give a lot of count.
She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still.
Yeah, I don't like those big mobs. I'd like to fight less of them if we can.
I gonna release all the souls I can
Ah, shit.
find.
Now that's really bad. Now that really fucks up our whole count thing. Now we're definitely not going to the right side. Is it possible for the ads on the second boss to go into the boss, or do they just go through it? Go into the boss? What does that mean? You mean like, will they break if they touch the boss? No, they don't interact with the boss that way. I did it the other day on Prot Warrior. During first pull on Algathar, I shield charge to get shield block up and die to the green puddles. Oh yeah.
What's these? New souls for my experiments? Your soul before
Again, I don't know if it might be up. Yeah, it'll be up just for partial. Not up on the pull, but Good enough. Did 15 by killing the mobs in a straight line last week. Oh, nice.
Beware.
I'm gonna poison your soul. You're gonna
Beware.
be tormented from beyond the grave.
Beware.
Tazlo Shada, Kezulo Namrakan, Nehide, Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against
Yeah, I
the
forgot about that
Valorant.
face. Should have been there waiting.
This affliction hit hard.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
The ads on this boss are becoming my favorite mechanic. Yeah, it's fun. I like doing it as blood.
You're gonna
Beware.
be tormented from beyond the grave.
Beware.
Tazlo Shada, Kezulo Namrakan, Nehide, Nehide.
Yeah, it's nice to grip them together and move that mechanic out.
Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch.
It's not just a grip, it's NECC, magic, bot, monk, taunt to speed the bugger up. Oh no, I know it's not just. I just said I like doing it as Blood Death Knight for that reason. There's plenty of ways that you can do it, I'm sure.
Hit hard.
Every time I run this with my friends, we have to say "now kiss" when they smack together. Yikes. Well, at least you have fun.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
The crowd seems slower than what we were doing though. I mean, 6 minutes at this point. We did have 5 deaths, but I don't think it's really that much of a difference.
Beware.
You accomplished nothing. Rakdul will still rise.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them.
I have no idea what count we need at this point, but I'm pretty sure we're way over. You're almost perfect, you think? Just pull this side up to the boss. Yeah, I think it's in the 80s is what we wanted. Keep getting bats too. No, we're way over, as you see. We're like 2 full packs over, basically. Oh, really? You could skip those? I didn't even know that.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
We'd have to. Oh, you released. We were gonna battle res him. That was the only way to time it, I think. How many times does he jump? Have to do it one more time. Oh, you can lead the phase now too? What the hell happens if you do? I guess I need to just stay down there. Wait, they didn't stay out. You see, dude, you can't get people to actually do this shit. I mean, I literally set it up perfectly and they just didn't do it. That was actually a pretty good chance, even without maximizing that. There's a lot of deaths for that guy. 6 deaths for that guy named Shield Wall. Not a great name.
The void offers.
Resto Drew's got a damage buff? Yeah, apparently. We didn't look at it yet, but... Or not.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Only to caster Wrestle Druid, so basically 0 change. Oh, really? Why did they even nerf on Monk? Yeah, Monk, I mean, probably did need to be nerfed, right? Based on what we saw on Archon, it's like gigantically ahead of everyone else. I didn't realize it was that big of a deal. Okay, I'm not going to do another 16 today. So if we have to sit here for an hour and wait for an invite, we will be doing that. Because this was pretty much a total waste of time. We learned some things about a route that I don't even think is better. You just have to do these things so people will shut the fuck up. Oh, not a damage nerf? Just the actual healing nerf? Let's see. Holy Pally is getting buffed. Resto Druid. Oh, it's coming next week too. Nice. Sunfire by 20%. That's going to be good. Yeah, so none of those matter. Windwalker's got a damage nerf. Well, based on that guy, I can see why. Oh, so it's just healing. Yeah, okay, that's fine. See, people were trying to argue that. So Resto Druid didn't get any healing change. What did it say? Resto Druid's damage, particularly for druids leaning towards balance spells, has been lower compared to other healers. Is that true or what? I mean, it's definitely not compared to, like, it's not because of the balance spells, it seems like. But that's good that they did get the buff. Hopefully people will actually play that style now. And everything else is just a healing buff, okay. Ah, and see, I told you Shaman was behind. They're the only, well, Holy also, yeah. I guess Disc 2. To reduce the discipline overall healing output by lowering atonement healing while reducing the value of target use. Oh, those are, wait, what? To reduce discipline's overall healing output by lowering atonement healing while also increasing the value of targeted shields and direct healing to help with triage in dungeons. Where did they nerf them? Oh, the top thing, I see. Everything else is a buff. Well, they want people to play the caster build, and they have right to do that. They should be encouraging that, because it is a far easier playstyle, and people are clearly not maximizing the damage on either. Oh, there's Windwalker changes on top of what came. Oh my god, there's no keys at all. Oh, right, that's our only one we can get invited to. I don't understand these, like, who the fuck, why would there be $10 shipping? What, that's like way too heavy. There's no way it's supposed to be $10. With Dream Build, the Resto Druid Great Value Disc pre-setup might actually be viable for non-push keys. Why were other keys considered not applicable? Well, they're 18s. I'm trying to do 17s. Yeah, I can't get invited to any keys, it seems like, no matter what. But I'm not doing another 16 today. That was a total waste of time, so we'll come back fresh tomorrow. What is it, Algathar, I'm sure? Oh, let's see. Alright. Not the worst. But yeah, I will either do a 17 or we will be done, and we're gonna sit here for the next 30 minutes, try to apply to other people's keys. If we get in, then we will do it, and if not, then that'll be it.
They all want Monk Tank, sadly. Yep. Rank 1 non-China key has a bear. Nice. I had my key at Triumvirate 12, and just yesterday, 3 separate brews died on the first pull. Yikes. It's incredibly hard to get invited as Windwalkers since most groups already have a Monk Tank. Yeah, that's a big issue. Buffs on the PTR want to help me with the nerf coming next week. I think they're saying that like it's a net buff compared like to where we are right now. But yeah, obviously it's not gonna be. Not gonna help you get invited. That's not gonna happen no matter what. Unless they suddenly became the best damage dealer or something. We're in the same boat, unfortunately. You gotta do our own key. It sucks, but that's pretty much, it feels like that's it. Like we're done progression wise now until next week probably. We're gonna have to get very lucky with 16s and 17s. It just took us 4 tries to upgrade that 16. Oh no, we didn't even upgrade it. Yeah, no. So 4 tries and we still have a 16. Yeah, Gretz on 3K, I saw that. Windwalker not stuck channeling Fist of Fire for an extra second and stacking crit faster with change Apex will be nice. Good.
The Light Bloom's wild growth has given form to something truly monstrous.
We need like an app that automatically applies me to any 17 besides Skyreach. Do you think they'll rework Blood at all? I have no idea. They just kind of did rework it in the expansion. Now I have to get 3.4k though. Oh yeah, that'll be very easy. I mean, unless you just, I guess you have issues getting invites. Like that's my biggest concern. It's just getting invites because 3.4 pretty straightforward right now. Once pre-patch or once next patch comes out, whatever you want to call it, it's probably going to get harder to get invites because people are going to be doing it more. I guess 3,400 would be almost all 16s, right? So that's a whiles away from 3K. But that'd be exciting if you get there, because that'd be your most successful push season ever, right? So that's good. Hopefully that'll actually get people to start caring about their spec more. God, Skyreach after Skyreach.
I'm assuming that it'll need to be after Turbo Boost starts. Well, it doesn't need to be, but yeah, I mean, obviously, once you have it, you'll have it for the rest of the season, but it'll be a lot easier for you after Turbo Boost. Problem is, it's going to be, like I said, probably very competitive. There's going to be a lot of people trying to get it now after those announcements. It's probably easier to get it right now than it is next week or next month. I kind of missed that Skyreach, but only because it's no longer there. Was that? Have you noticed this is well Metro? There are weeks that there is mostly only one key listed. No. Maybe hours. Sometimes it's like, why are there so many keys? But no, definitely not weeks. That's crazy. The intro when entering the dungeon felt like an eternity and happened on leveling. Oh, really? What? You saying like there was RP or something? I guess I don't remember that. Startup season in EU, nobody wanted to do Myceras, and there was always so many empty lobbies waiting for groups. Oh, really? Why? You gotta do them all. I never understood that. There used to be a super long RP while the Shadow Bird flew you into Skyreach. Oh yeah? I guess I've never done the normal version, or I haven't done it since probably WoD. But in challenge modes, you start exactly where we start in Mythic Plus, so that's all I know of. In fact, there used to, like we were saying a couple weeks ago, you used to be able to start on the boss platform. I don't even remember. I should, you know what, dude? I want to watch that video. I've been talking about it and I keep forgetting. Let's look this up. I want to see how this happened. I don't remember how this happened. How do we do that? Yeah, we gotta go here. Yeah, here we go.
Yo, what's up, man? I've been having some computer issues, alright? If you weren't aware, my CPU pretty much died. Pretty rare thing to have happen, but it did happen.
Really? I don't remember that.
So I got a new CPU, and one of the first things I did when I got back, got my computer set up a while back going, go do a challenge mode, right? Because it's been too long. I haven't been able to play WoW for like 2 weeks. And I got in with these guys, right? So these guys are interesting, all right? Anyway, I'm also going to show you guys how to do the new skip in Skyreach, something that I've been wanting to do a video on for a while, but haven't had footage of. Basically, previously, you used to just be able to, if you saw the previous video I made, you used to just be able to jump over the wall with a hunter. That's no longer possible. So there's a different approach you can take for the first part of the dungeon. It pretty much requires a hunter or a warlock and a priest or a druid healer. They don't actually have to heal. They just have to, those two classes have to be in the group. All right. It doesn't matter if you have more than one, it doesn't actually help. But either way, you just need a hunter pet, some pet that you could move.
That's
and
right.
Somebody that could get up there as a,
I
with a
remember
res.
that now.
That's either druid or priest. Priest could use the life grip thing that takes them there, or druid can take a wild charge, right? But anyway, you're gonna see that, and
This
you're
is
gonna
me
see
when I was...
some interesting things.
How old was I? This is 11 years ago, so I was 26.
While we watch
same room and everything. Nothing's changed at all outside the bed not being in here anymore.
Tell me what you guys think these dudes' accent is. All right, and also if they're trolling. After listening to them, I did a previous one. I did Akendun as well with them, and after listening for like 2 hours of them, I think they're trolling. I honestly don't think they actually sound like that.
Yeah, I
There was,
really
like,
think that these guys had a fake
some times
accent.
where they sounded normal, and then they went into these crazy accents again. But anyway, if you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, put in the comments what accent you think these guys are.
Listen to these guys as they sound so fucking weird. Yeah, a couple people said they have Down syndrome or something. I was like, wait, what?
Or if they actually have an accent, or if it's trolling, you know?
Something like this. What Konako showed us, I think so. And that's a pretty good way. It's very easy to get up there. So.
Hey, Konako,
Konako,
can you please explain how we do this one more time over here? Like this kind of glitches thing there, which going up there.
Well, the hunter bird is running through.
The hunter bird goes up there, and then everybody gonna take the invisibility and die like on, I think over. Let me see. Hold on.
See, like here, right there,
Yeah,
it sounds like they have
You're
no
gonna take
accent
wild
at all.
charge, and then you can wild charge up to the pet once it's started, and we're all gonna die on blue. You're gonna rise us on blue. We're just gonna reset, accept it, and we'll all be on blue. And I can run up there, and you can wild charge me to get back up.
I have to give me the potion here. But do you have invisibility bot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You ready?
Where are we invising since we're doing the skip?
You don't have to invis. You just wild charge once it's started.
Yeah, we started. You use wild charge up to this pad, then you just wait up there. We're gonna run all the way with invisibility potion. We're gonna die on blue. You just come to blue as well and rest us up. We all wait on blue, and we let everybody get rest up. When you have the screen, accept the rest, wait, and we will just reset the challenge mode, and we accept the rest, and then we are right away on blue again. And we can right away go for first boss. So let's just go for it. Just come after. Yeah, just come to blue as well. Just stay in the AoE till you're dead. Let the druid rest you when the AoE is gone. Ah fuck, now you have to aggro, but it will be okay. Okay, the inv is out in 2 seconds.
Just
you
have blue.
You have to make it to the blues. You have to make it to blue. Just take a disengage back, maybe. Yeah, great. Here we go. Now just die there.
Yeah, right
you
there.
can just die there. Don't get a druid in combat. Be careful. You gotta stay out of combat.
Perfect.
Here we go.
Now just go on blue druid. Okay, you're already back there. That's nice. Now just keep resting us back out.
Yeah.
And that's good.
Going so.
We have like no time pressure here because like it will anyway just. Yeah, everybody stay down. Stay down. Do not.
Okay, so you were watching this, and you're probably thinking like, oh, this is the skip? What the fuck? This is very time intensive, isn't it? No, this is not the skip. Watch this.
Accept it. Just
and
wait.
then we're gonna take that. Those back to the boss, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you take them into the boss.
Yeah. The add to the boss. Okay,
yeah.
Everybody rest.
Okay.
No, I think we have one more. And then I just gonna reset it, and we accept after.
Don't lost on his first boss.
No.
Okay, I have it on now.
I reset the challenge now.
Watch this.
And go. Now
Craziest
everybody
fucking thing
accept
I've ever
it.
seen. Watch this. Watch this.
Boom! I'm on blue.
Worked. Okay, it worked.
Here we
yeah,
go. I think through it you have to come again.
Yeah, you can't move or you get sent back.
Okay.
So we start the dungeon on this side.
And you take the adds to the boss.
Yeah, sure. It wasn't that hard.
Yeah, these are just the warriors. Okay, yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. I won't. Yeah, just let him get up completely, and then we attack.
Ready, guys?
Yep.
Mhm.
That's so crazy, right? I wonder if you could still do that.
Let's see.
Your heals here.
I bet you could.
No, I
You
didn't
just have to deplete a key first, so it'd have to be resilient to try it.
Oh, good.
They didn't how to fix it? No, you can still do it?
Nah, it's on the boss for now.
It's one of the craziest skips I've ever seen in my whole life. Never seen something like that before in this game besides that. That and there's like some bullshit crazy nonsense in Shadow and Barrier Ground where you can actually get out of bounds with like a toy.
But outside of that, I don't think there's anything even on that same level. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what those guys' accent was. Like, I don't even know that it's an accent, to be honest. It really sounded weird. At times they sound Spanish, at times they sound German, at times they sound like, yeah, it could be like a bunch of different languages. I've seen monks with that port thing pull the whole bottom stairs, then port back to the start and have the whole platform run back to the start. Wow. I honestly thought they were using some kind of fake thing, because at times, if you watch the whole video, there's times when they're like under duress and they're talking and it sounds like they have no accent at all. It happened at the one point in the very beginning. I was like, wait, what happened to the accent? It's just like totally gone. And I think it was a bit because they both had this name that was like this, like gloomily gloom, and or I don't know what the names were, but they were like opposites, like gloomily goom and goomily gloom or something like that. But yeah, anyway, that was the first time I ever did that skip, and I was like, whoa, okay, this is crazy. That is definitely not a Quebecois accent. Oh yeah. You never know what their accent. I mean, it could literally be no accent as well. It could be fake. I think it's honestly fake. But the person that I thought would know the most was Gizmo, because he had the most unique accent I ever heard. And I asked him if it was like Swedish or German or something like that, and he's like, I think they just have Down syndrome. I was like, what? What are you talking about? It's like, they definitely have an accent too. I don't get it. He sounds like the big bad guy from Gone in 60 Seconds. Oh, really? Well, there's two. The weird part is they're brothers. They kept calling each other brother instead of whatever normally they'd call each other. Okay, brother, you're going to pull the boss? Like, that's not even close to their accent, but... He's like, yes, I pull the boss. It's not easy. It's not hard at all. That part was really funny where he's like, yes, they're just warriors. We just go with the boss. Pretty sure it's Ugandan Knuckles. Wow, what? And there was like a voice change or something to make them sound like that? What about Nova Scotia or super far east? I have no idea. That guy is British from Gone in 60 Seconds. I don't even know who that is. No comments on me playing Hunter there, though, huh? That's funny. That was the only reason why I learned about it, was because I was a Hunter. The actor's name is Christopher Eccleston. Oh, really? Nobody calls their brother bro or brother unless they're in an adult film. I don't think anybody does. Like, yeah, that's obviously fake. But they kept calling each other brother, which is really weird. The weird part about the whole transaction there was I joined, they had already a 4-man, and I joined as their 5th player, so I thought they all knew each other. But then afterwards, I talked to the healer in the group, and he's like, no, we just did those 3 keys together. That was the first time I ever played with those guys. I was like, oh, what the fuck? But I guess they knew that the hunter, the other, because there was 2 hunters. It was me and another guy. And I guess they knew the other guy because he taught them that skip or something, apparently. But did you see how relaxed that was? Like, that's what Mythic Plus could have been. We literally sat there for like 20 minutes. I mean, you can't tell maybe by the editing, but that was like 30 minutes of explanation. Probably 10. We failed it. I don't know if you noticed that when I cut, but we failed it because once you get rezzed, you can't move. So we had to do the dungeon a second time. What the hell is that? Oh, player. Yeah, we failed it, so we had to do it all a second time, which effectively meant 4 total dungeon attempts. And nobody had any issues. Like, literally nobody even commented on it. There was 0 rage, 0 negativity. It was literally just practice until you master it and then you upgrade it. When did you swap to Death Knight? I started doing Death Knight in WoD challenge modes. So at that point, I had already done all my WoD challenge modes on my Death Knight, so I was playing like alts in challenge modes. And BM Hunter was also very good in challenge mode, so I was playing it. In MOP, I did like 7 specs, or classes, or whatever you'd say, in challenge modes. But in WoD, I only did, as in terms of DPS, the only one I did was BM Hunter. In some regions, people use brother instead of bro. Yeah, but does anybody refer to their brother that way? Like, it seems kind of weird, don't you think? Why does AMS have 999 on it? That's just what it looks like. I don't think it actually does. Like if, say you were doing something competitive with your actual real life brother, would you call him brother amongst strangers? I guess I've never really done anything with people and their brother before. I'm trying to think besides that. There was twins at my high school when I was in 10th grade that were part of the basketball team. But they were not like that at all. They were very they were very aggressive towards each other. They would call each other names instead of friendly names. In fact, we always had to run because the coach didn't want anybody using language, but they literally just couldn't stop. Like, almost every practice they would do it. You'd probably just use his name, right? Yeah. Calling your actual brother is like saying friend to a pal. I don't think so. I'm good friends with my brother, but yeah, I don't address him as brother. Right, you would probably use it more ironically, like I say brother all the time, but I don't actually mean the literal brother. It would probably be more likely to be used ironically, regardless of your status as brothers. Would you say, hey friend, to a mate? Personally, no, honestly, but like I said, not relevant. Like, you can use any manner of things for friends, but brothers are like, that's something way transcendent upon that. Like, it's a very unique situation, it feels like, because your mother or father, you would call mother and father all the time. But I think if you were in a situation like that, I don't know if I would call my mother mom, you know what I mean? Like if we were playing a game competitively, I don't think I would say mom. I think I would call her character's name, you know what I mean? And then if we were in a real world, like I think the thing is like, would you do it in the real world competitive environment? And absolutely not, no fucking way. Do you think Bronny James says, Dad, pass me the ball? You know what I mean? Like, I highly doubt. That's like almost embarrassing, right? No, it's a little different, like I said, because family like hierarchy, whereas brothers are meant to be equal playing field. But
our training grounds are riddled with pests. Your years of experience should allow you to swiftly handle this matter.
do we even get enough to make the trinket yet? Yeah, we have 82. We should definitely do that before we end the stream. I need to remember. Let's finish this world quest. Yeah, it looks like our progression is very near done, like at least this week. I'm sure it'll jump up huge after the turbo boost comes out, which I don't know, maybe not even coming out next week, who knows. They did that with the patch that contained it last time. It didn't actually come out when the patch started. But pretty much can't get invited to any 17s naturally. So we have no choice but to do our own, and the likelihood that we smoothly get 17s to try, let alone ones that give score, is going to be probably like under 50%. So that means it's going to be like maybe 1 or 2 chances at score a day. What is Turbo Boost? The like mid-season buff that we're getting? Yeah, I don't think they're going to actually do Turbo Boost next week. I think the patch it contains is just coming out. So remember that you get the alchemy trinket count as an embellishment, so you can only have 2 embellishments. Wait, what? Why would that count for that? What? Are you sure about that? No, so I can't even craft that trinket then. Okay, I guess we'll just craft a ring or something. Sell the materials for the alchemy trinket a second time. Here we go. I guess I'll just. Oh, I'm just gonna wait. I'll just wait for a weapon at this point. If I can't craft the trinket, then I'll just get a weapon in a couple weeks. If we don't still have a weapon, if we get a weapon in the vault, then we'll craft something next week. But always hard finding versatility mastery rings. Yeah, it's not a bad option, but it's not really gonna help our survival that much. So. That's pretty unfortunate. So that means we're stuck with heroic tier trinkets until we get lucky. Or I guess the turbo boost is fully out. No, there's got to be a bug. The trinket doesn't have anything that would be an embellishment on it, so it's got to be a bug. Yeah, we actually got an invite. This will be the last key of the day, one way or the other. It is interesting though, like, I've not seen Ogs. Like, there wasn't a single one who signed up to our keys we listed today. What is that mount? This is the Heroic Edition mount. Probably the best mount they've ever made for an actual expansion launch type thing. It's fucking awesome. And it goes so well with the theme of the expansion too, it feels like perfect. There's been weird ones that come out with expansions that just don't really feel like they fit the theme very well, but this one is perfect. When I was trying to get into keys last night, a lot were listed Og please. Yeah, but there hasn't been a single one sign up. Like, I haven't seen one all day. So they're also just not popular. Or maybe they're just getting invites so quick that they just go upwards, but... They might be taking longer to get to your IO due to similar reasons. Not many Ogs get invited. Oh, really? I mean, I don't like seeing them, but I think most people are inviting them. What was the screenshot?
I'm not sure what we're looking at there. Oh, this. Oh yeah, I guess it's because of this part, huh? Wait, is there, maybe you can add that? Can that be added to gear now? Maybe that's why. Because if so, then I would just add, I would rather that, to be honest. If I could have, I guess it doesn't stack, it says. Oh yeah, no, okay, it must be. It must be, it must be, it must be. It says it doesn't stack. It says this effect does not stack. And it's definitely standard on the trinket, but it must be addable to other gear now. So I need to get that. I didn't even know that was a thing. So we don't even need the trinket. We can just use it on a ring or something, maybe. Let's look it up. Midnight embellishments. I think it's because other trinkets have it too. The trinket's unique equipped though. You can't wear two. It could be though. You're right. It's probably that way. It's like if you're using last expansion's one or something maybe. I just need like a full list of all embellishments. Is there not a list? Nope. What is this? Oh. Embellishments are powerful secondary abilities that are either inherently to or can be crafted onto crafted gear. These are ones that come with ones. Oh no, these are ones that get added, I guess. But yeah, if alchemy doesn't have it, then I guess it mustn't exist. Who makes the ones that... Is it tailoring? Yeah, these, right? Yeah, alright. So if alchemy doesn't make it, then it probably doesn't exist. Oh, he actually found an AUG. All alchemy trinkets have does not stack. That's so weird. Even though it's a unique equipped trinket, why would it... It's probably just how it's coded. They just did that years ago and they never changed it. They just keep making a new version of it and copy pasting and adding more stats to it basically only. Whoa. What language? What are we doing there? A little Chinese. Should we get maybe an English speaker or no? We don't need that, I guess. Maybe the good thing about Chinese is they're not going to flame you. Theoretically. You're saying Japanese words. Those are not. That's definitely not Japanese. At least I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, that's rough. I'm glad you told me because I was about to craft it and fucking waste it. I'm about to waste my spark because I can't even put it on. I guess I would have to recraft another item and take this stuff off. You can do that? What item did they link? Path of the Windrunners. He's probably flaming these fucking idiots. He's like, well, look, I have this and you don't. Brother, it's a 16 or 17 now. I think everybody has it. Oh, I forgot to make the video. I was going to make a video. I guess I'm not doing that. I don't know. I'll try to do it maybe after I get home from basketball, but I'll probably forget. Unless it's a really quick disband, then I guess we can do it. That's part of that big add-on for tracking CDs. Oh, really? Yeah, that Chinese, it's a Chinese add-on, isn't it? So maybe that's why it's in Chinese? There's an embellishment item you can put on that takes the embellishment off and leaves the flavor text. Oh yeah, what the hell? It says preparing cast. Ah. So he's just using it, basically.
Well, that's pointless. Thanks for the update, though.
5,
All right.
4,
Third invite to a 17 now. Let's see what happens. For some reason, we had a lot of trouble with this key on 16.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path?
Alright then, Niagara. There's no way I can get that right now. What a mess. What a fucking mess this game is at times. I got burned by the alchemy tree, and that's the only reason I know about it. Yeah, good. I'm glad that you, well, not good for you, but I'm glad that you told me about that. Thank you. It's crazy, the bloat that people put into add-ons. Yeah, it's really weird. Three deaths already. Pretty sure that's the hardest pull in the season for non-tank players. Oh, really? Gamer's down, yep. This pull sucks to heal. People like to not use defensives and they fall over to overlap, so yeah. Of the salvo. Does Misdirect not work anymore? I don't think anybody even takes it. Last I talked about it, people said they don't even take it.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Who's not taking it? Oh, I don't know. People taking it? I don't know. We got brought up in the War Within, and people were saying they don't even take it now. We get this off the fucking screen, Jesus Christ. It's easy to spec into. Hunter has a lot of free points for their class tree. Nice. Next time someone tells you they aren't taking it, call them Tarded from Faxi. I will. Forgot I was wrong about the Chinese. I don't really know what builds, like, people die in this pack all the time. I really don't know how. Top 1% score has gone up 20 points since that post last night. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna get sold like crazy. It's gonna be super easy for the top players to sell it too. Three crafts, 2 mythic items from Vault, trade down, mythic crest, and also mythic rating. How are people dying? You would think DPS at this key level would be dwarf. Is that what they're dying to? What is that? There's a magic dot that trucks. Is that what was killing people? It seemed like they were getting actually one shot by something. But so it's like one tick of the dot would kill them? Only one can be dispelled, two go out. Oh, really? One tick now, probably comboed, but the dot hurts. Gotcha. Maybe I just didn't see it right, but... If people play dwarf, so much of these things become a joke. Oh yeah. Two or three ticks will kill with no defensive or heavy healing. It's just those mobs with the dots that are next to the salvo mob. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I think we're probably not gonna see any score anytime soon now. Oh, that guy was enhanced. Another enhance. Okay, I'm gonna go make that video then since I have a little time. And we will be back tomorrow for more fun times, it sounds like. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay tuned, I'm going to be making that video, and that's going to go live tonight. So stay tuned for that. Thanks for watching, we'll see you guys in the next